What up? Hey, Starkiller. Hey, Final Fighter. What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everyone doing today? How's your weekend been going? We're actually going to make it to day 50 earlier than originally predicted. We're at like day 45 right now. Made it like 15 days last stream. So at this blazing pace, we'll beat the game before next year. What's up, 12 hours? Just gotten where a guy with a brain rot. I don't know what that means, 12 hours. I will need you to decipher it for me. How's our gallery looking? Interesting. I kind of would have assumed every CG got, like, saved in here, but I guess not. I assume this must be... oh, you can scroll down. Oh. That's weird. So there's even more. Oh my god, there's 8 pages where you can scroll down. That's crazy. Okay, so there's a lot of events and CGs then. Interesting. I assume this must be like your gallery of endings here. Hey, what's up, Masayuki? Welcome. It's like more than 50 per page? That's crazy. Maybe that's why he's going bankrupt, despite the fact that this is like his best-selling game, poor Kodaka. The ad had the streamer guy inserting brain rot lingo into every other word he said. Oh god. I have still not yet been corrupted by the brain rot, other than Darumi brain rot. Everyone's being so positive lately. It makes me want to throw up. Hey, Jade. Even a worthless maggot like me is feeling like things are going rather well. Even though it's selling well, it's not looking good for him. I don't know how it's not doing well for him. Because, like, I know it's an all or nothing bet, but, like, how... What's the math? Because this game, as we discussed last stream, has higher concurrent players than all of the Danganronpa games combined. So did he think this game was going to do better than all of the Danganronpa games combined times 2? Because, like, if I was Kodaka, I would have set the expectation of, like, 25 to 50% bigger than Danganronpa V3. Not, hey, I'm going to put this up against my entire library of games and expect it to not only do better than all of them combined, but, like, twice that. That seems wild to me. What are we doing, by the way? Oh, is it free time? Oh yeah, there's new VR missions, I think, right? one new VR mission. I actually don't really need BP right now. Let's go and upgrade some stuff. Fortunately, marketing wasn't done the way it probably should. I guess. Maybe he's just hoping for like big word of mouth. Oh, I can learn her decelerate move. Buffs ally fighting power. Yeah, true enough, I guess. Yeah, hopefully word of mouth maybe turns it around. People are kind of waiting just for like maybe the game to go on sale or something. Go on sale, excuse me. Oh yeah, I still have to upgrade his stuff because his are all at level 1. Try to actually attack for once. This doesn't seem good. Unless, I guess you're just like... Yeah, it's got an attack of 1. Unless you're like just trying to finish someone off. It stuns him, yeah. He gets attacked for taking damage. Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. I take it your upgrades must like carry over between playthroughs, right? Well, that just doesn't seem feasible at this pace to be able to unlock more upgrades. Or like to complete all the upgrades, I should say. You're ready to throw shit? You're keeping me from buying it? It's much less effort than playing. Yeah, I suppose, but I feel like it also, me playing it has encouraged some people to buy it as well. So it probably offsets. Because Adam in the Discord mentioned that he got it from my streams. Because it looked like he was, or he saw it and was like, this would be a lot of fun. But I feel like playthroughs like this help for smaller indie level games when you consider like the word of mouth being important, because he probably doesn't have like a massive marketing budget. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I can get gifts for the second group, or the second defense academy now, right? Blue Honkai Pokemon game? Is that just for the trailer, or was that like confirmed? Hey, what's up, gamer? I thought that was just like a bit for the anniversary trailer, because Hoyoverse always puts like a lot of like weird stuff in their anniversary trailers or their like convention trailers that don't actually make it into the game. Like all the characters' outfits and stuff. Hang on, I wanted to give this to Kiyoshika. Just need to... It's very important.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Yes. Yes, you are. That was important. I needed to do that. Start the stream off correctly with our first act.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well, then.
Wait, did we just have one free time event? Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so, our 45th day at the last Defense Academy ended without incident. Or did I do the first part of the free time at the end of last stream? I don't remember, honestly.
Get ready for your 46th day of active service here. Prepare. Be ready.
It's a full game, not a mode or event. With, like, crossover characters from the other games? Because if so, that's cool. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell.
Huh?
Who would need to talk to me this early? Me, anytime someone tries to talk to me early in the morning. Not really expecting anything, I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Why would you just tell this to me one-on-one rather than, like, at, like, a morning announcement or something? Or, like, with the whole group? Why are you just telling me this? We have other things to discuss. According to the info Inigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. It's also the reason humanity is now confined to the TRC. Oh, we're getting right into the story at the start of the stream today. World death has decimated the human population and forced survivors to take shelter underground. You'll tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone, together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. It's amazing how she personally came to Takumi's room. Yeah, it is a little surprising. And the leaning over sprite's a little odd. Hi, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Huh? Are you sure you're alright? Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. She should just join us. It could all be so simple. Like I said, kill your brother and absorb his life force energy like a twin would absorb the other twin in the womb. Hey, Takumi. Everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know. I came here by mistake. Force a habit. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. Girl just wants breakfast. Let a girl eat. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Indeed! All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I can still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. Very unfitting music for this scene. Some classy jazz while we talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigu told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? Dang, I thought you'd still be yapping at the title screen. Not as many people joined the stream for pre-stream shenanigans today, so I wasn't able to keep the conversation rolling as yesterday. Everyone was here at the very beginning of the stream yesterday, which makes it easier to keep all of the pre-stream ramble going a little bit longer. But we started slow, so I had to ease into the game. It's infuriating how he's acting like he doesn't know what she's upset about. Yeah, Takumi not understanding what's going on with Kako and not like trying to convince her to like ditch her brother at all is kind of weird. He like puts like zero effort into it. Especially like when we find her outside of her brother's like influence, like when she's like, as weird as it sounds, like when she's by herself. And I'd be like, hey, have you considered not listening to your psycho brother? You know? Like that would be the time to. That's your cue, Kyoshka.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I'm not taking my clothes off. Don't worry. I'll take the lead here. Wait, why... Yeah, I was gonna say, why would Kyoshka be the one to explain this? I don't feel like she's been good at explanations. I don't think she's explained anything. Only a man who could get Valentine's chocolate from the girl he spent his entire life with could not realize Kako's problem. He also didn't realize why he got the chocolates. That's crucial info as well. We didn't roast Raincoat today. Yeah, we gotta give Raincoat a break every once in a while. Every once in a while, we gotta roast Raincoat. Oh, we can't even chat with everybody. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the TRC, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Oh, these are all the people that live on the moon now, post Danganronpa V3, right? Same here. From what I've read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention an old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. I kind of skimmed over the subject in school. That was your immediate reaction? Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Until 2020, then everyone lived under ceilings again. That's where they got the idea for the TRC. Billions? That many? But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. Hey, what's up, Ty? To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes. That's what the place where we grew up really is. The TRC is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? I mean, yeah, why wouldn't an underground structure be a shelter? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigu wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the TRC is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC.
Huh.
A world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigu, the Earth has a life of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. And it said, fuck this shit, I'm out. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. Our plot is that planet Earth committed suicide? What? The planet tried to kill itself? It can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention that many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. Okay, but haven't you, like, bragged on, like, multiple occasions about how your family was a, like, mass producer of weapons? And that's, like, where your wealth comes from? I couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. Darumi lore? They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Ultimate season of Danganronpa where the Earth was the blackened. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory video game or anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. Well, obviously the world sucked. Didn't even kill off all of humanity. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? A pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine that kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions Billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the TRC and the Fallout Vaults. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the outside world of the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
Huh?
We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now? This is how you know this is a Kodaka game. Ichikoshi would never write humanity bad. True.
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived.
Honestly, some of these buildings built pretty sturdy if they're still hanging after like several centuries of tsunamis.
You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever's in the defense room of this academy, or so Nigu said. That can save us from world death? What is it? What is the school here to protect? Also, why aren't we using it now then? Seems like we're pretty in the trenches of this world death. Seems like it would be pretty vitally important to use it now. Instead of just hiding it still. Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Dragon Ball reference. Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. Oh no. You ruined it. Don't make it a GT reference, Kyoshka. What, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of it. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to tell us actually what was in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. It's just Makoto and cryogenic sleep. Being in the future is kind of taking you out of it. Oh, I like the future setting. Future is my favorite. That sounds ominous. We're fairly certain that something's going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate, awaken, or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind's done for. Why would you only have 15 people defending this then? Wouldn't you put up like 25% of the remaining TRC up here then? Not just 15 people? I mean, you would want some meat shields up here, really. Like, get the draft going. Our last chance.
Huh?
We almost said the title. The Last Defense. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. What's the sudden fixation on getting me naked, Lady Kurara? Ito's like, ladies, please. If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have had such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Saray was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity, that's a whole nother level. Only 15 we could get, and even one has to use a mech suit because she doesn't have powers. I guess. They can't, they can just make more power armor. Either that, I mean, like I said, just throw some meat shields out there. Sometimes you just gotta get some regular-ass people and try to get them to beat the invaders to death. If some people die, well, I mean, if we lose, that humanity dies anyway. Have Kurara build some turrets for him to sit on. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in, after all. Sorry to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why trust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Mojiro didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having? The ones about us being experimented on in that place. Kamakura General Hospital, wasn't it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. I mean, I would just have to assume we're not random. We're just the only ones with these powers. What you think, Ima? Kako? Does all this make you want to finally fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah? Humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet, for that matter. We've got no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... I like that Ima has this weird, like, assumption that, like, all of mankind would not include Kako. Like, what? At this point, he's just being stubborn and annoying. See? My dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? Fear not. The holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshka. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. He just assumes they'll be fine no matter what. Yeah, she literally did just kind of disagree with him. You okay, Ito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We've been talking for quite a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this info. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting, for the good of humanity, for everyone back at the complex, and for Karwa. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Kako would have been fighting days ago if Ima went missing, yeah. She's like been on the verge of it several times. The unfortunate part is, for story reasons, Takumi seems to still not like really try to talk to her when she's alone about joining us. It's like very obvious that the brother's like just completely dampening her own will. She's deep in thought. I better leave her to it. Alright, what are we doing today? More rec room stuff? What's my fire level? Her thinking sprite is funny. I do like her thinking sprite. Oh, right. The headband has got to be Nozomi's thing, right? Oh, I can't make the headband anyway. Fuck. Highly detailed earring suits the punk style. Who would be punk? Those don't look like they would go for Darumi. Snack selection. This looks like it would be good for Gaku. Oh, I just don't have enough material to really make all that much. I guess I should just explore then, huh? Yeah, I don't have shit, really. I don't have plants, textile. I have plenty of machine. Earrings is for Darumi? Interesting. Textiles and machines. Damn, I really don't need machines, but she gives, like, infinite HP. I need Darumi, because I need textiles and minerals. BP and plants also probably good. Machines is excessive, but her HP is good. You'll always have machine, yeah. Seems like it. Plus, it seems like most of the class gives bonuses to machine. Look at all these machine tiles, bro. What? I was thinking, actually, it doesn't look like there's any treasure chest tiles I can reach here. Oh. Wait, no. Yeah. I guess if I go this way, up and around. Oh, it's so far, though. Fuck it, we ball, I guess.
Look what I found.
I want a 4-leaf clover. God damn it.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Am I already taking... I find it strange how they don't show the areas outside of the star. Just makes it confusing. Yeah, the whole navigation is a little off. Still take damage after I choose to avoid it, huh? Annoying. guys saying sex terms like they're normal words. That's the joke. Dude, sometimes when exploring, you encounter the weirdest fucking enemies. What?
Good to go. There! Ready when you are. All right, my turn. Yeah! I've got this. Yeah! Ready when you are. Take that! Got it! Let's go. My turn.
You can encounter like most enemy types before they even appear in story. Yeah, it's a little odd. Oh, it buffs people? What?
Rev it up!
Find it funny that enemy commanders look like Souls bosses while the invaders look so goofy? Yeah.
Let's go. Here. All right, let's do this. Good to go. Let's go. Ha! Got it. My turn.
Time for action. I'll help.
You saved my ass!
Here we go.
Get a little HP boost.
I picked this one up.
I got a pumpkin. Ooh, I want a glowing blue rock. Oh. Run away. God.
Look what I
Alt
found.
doesn't carry over. You can use Nozomis at the end of these fights. Oh, that's right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think I almost want to get in a fight here to get my fucking health back. Jesus.
Oh, nice.
Well, now I don't. We're all so low. Jesus. I just want my treasure chest. Get Nozomi to examine me. Thanks.
Oh, nice.
Need my treasure chest, and I need to get out. Oh my god.
I'll never surrender!
Good to go. Take that! I've got this. Take this! All right. Let's do this.
I won't give in! I'll patch you up!
I owe you.
I'm okay.
Is she okay though?
Let me handle it!
It's fine, probably.
I can still fight!
My turn. Take that! Here we go.
Oh, fucking this big fucker's 2 tiles. That's right.
Yeah! Got it.
I won't give in! I got you!
Thanks.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Hey, good thing we put up that fence.
Let's go. I've got this.
Impact stab ignoring
All
armor
right,
is like
my
fantastic.
Yeah! Good to go.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Nah, it's fine.
Ready when you are. Here. Got it.
You hate those pumpkin-looking motherfuckers? Yeah.
Let's do this.
I'm prepped and ready! Just a little more, everyone! I owe you. Finish them up for me!
Say when. That's it.
It does kind of suck that like you can't bring dead party members back, or like they can go below 1 HP
I
in
picked
the
this
field.
one up. Wahoo!
Alright, it might be time to bounce, unless there's another chest near here. There is another chest, like, not too far. Fuck it. It's like up and to the left there. Oh, this is basically the same map, or same map. What?
My turn.
That's funny.
Ha! Let's go. Ha! All right. I've got this. Take this. Say when. Ha! Got it. Let's do this.
They're all the same?
I've got
Are
this.
they?
I'll help.
Thanks.
Areas have predetermined battles for each tier. Oh.
Say when. got this. That's it.
Oh, I got debuffed.
Ready when you are. Take that! All right, let's go.
That's annoying.
Take this! Good to go. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Fine.
I think
Let's go.
he can't make it over here either, damn.
Leave it to me. One final punch, guys! Thanks. Don't overdo it, guys!
Oh, I forgot that Sunzer. Whoops.
Let's go!
Ready when you are.
Yeah, just becoming, like, coming 1 HP short is rough. Man.
Say when.
Look what I found.
Mega Rapsalia. Do I have anything that's just machine? Yeah, I don't need any more of those. Scrap parts. Toss. Oh, I figured this would be easier because gold's a lower rarity, but I guess not.
My turn. Say when. Time to use it. Here we go.
Whoops.
Say when. All right. Ready when you are. There. Let's go. Take that. Ready when you are.
Just slowly making my way up the board with impact
Got
stab.
it. Good to go. That's it.
Something I've noticed about Dokkan. It's 1 premium release for every month. Gotta love the staggered releases. Bait you in with the fancy new stuff.
Here we go. Here. All right. Say when. Take this. Ready when you are.
I do find it like a really
Got it.
interesting
My turn.
mechanic that you can have some people attack like multiple times.
Time for action. I'm prepped and ready. Just a little more, everyone.
Thanks.
2 of which were the anniversary characters who are meant to be top 5ers and still get power crept. Because your power creep is
Ready
broken.
when you are. I've got this.
That's how.
Take that.
The good thing about there not really being any individual XP in this game is that you can just kind of spam like one specific character. Like this would be really bad moves in like Fire Emblem to do like what we've been doing. Where you just like use the same character over and over again. Like using Takumi like this would set you up for failure later on. Just like if you only used Byleth and Fire Emblem, that would be bad. So it is kind of interesting. Because it does kind of give you like less variety for some of your matches. You're like, okay, why would I bother not having Takumi just run down all these bosses?
Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it. Ready when you are. Ha! Oh, I've got this.
Like so.
Here we go. Yeah! Got it. I've got this. That's it. All right. Here we go. Take that.
Nice.
Kind of cleared that too fast. You find a tasty-looking fruit on the ground. Takumi and Nozomi equal dead boss. Yeah, it seems like it. Just being able to free reset him all the time is nuts.
The fact that units are not being made for current power creep, but everyone else around them is.
Well, yeah, they make the ones that people just roll on because they're new and shiny, not that powerful, and then they power creep the older units. The cycle of gacha
This
games.
looks like a rare one.
A fucking satellite dish? That's crazy. GG! That's cool, she says GG. Yeah, textiles seem hard to come by.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
One day we'll get her Poggers line. Yeah, maybe.
Well,
I mean, I'll
then,
probably bring her
good night.
a little bit more often, especially if she gives textile bonuses. The day's already over, and just like the announcement says, we've got no idea when the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared, too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Uh-oh.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
Oh, come on.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Bro has a cute girl laying in his bed and is like, what are you even here for? Okay. I think more and more I'm slowly starting to think Ito is actually more and more his type.
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
She's thinking of earning something else. Anyway.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days?
It's so weird how high resolution they are compared to the background. It is a little bit, yeah. Takumi will meet Karawa in one ending and kiss? No. No, he's far too dense. Or far too interested in men. That's pretty much the only way to explain this.
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
He's been super dense with Ito, too. That's true. He just sucks.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
Based in true. Never mind. Takumi's not that bad.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
That was actually gonna be my next thing. Is like, well, we're probably not gonna let people talk about the outside world because they want to keep everyone inside the complex.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
It's funny that you can tell that the voice actors in this game are British because of how he said theorist. Because I feel like people, like, maybe it's just my Midwest American accent, but I would say that theorist.
You're a conspiracy theorist now?
Theorist?
Give it a rest. You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Isn't that weird? Theorist? Theorist. Accents are weird, man.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Hey, Shy Jewel, who's the guy in the thumbnail of the stream? Well, the real person is me. The fake person is Ito from this game. He's one of the playable characters.
Moon? What's that?
The moon haunts you. Can we mention how Takumi never questions why Karawa always comes over? Never stays in her own house? Yeah. I mean, he just kind of basically considers her part of the family, I think. Such as wife.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen.
Nah.
Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
That's tragic.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Apparently the voice actor is from the Midwest? Oh, well then why does he say it so differently? I feel like I always hear people say theorist. He just lives in London. Well, it's probably... that UK accent's probably worn off him a bit. Because even, like, old MatPat from Game Theory used to just say theorist. They better not cut to the moon crashing down Majora's Mask style. Is anyone able to type out what he just said? A couple people already answered. Final Fighter kind of wrote out what I said as well. In none too short of words. Also, I'm definitely relating to Takumi. Math sucks.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Kyoshiko would help here, I'm sure. If Kyoshiko was in the room, they would not get any studying done.
Prepare to spend another... Be ready to...
She would want to discover what all those hentais she's been reading are really about. How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Karawa would love it, that's for sure. And both the love interests give math points? Coincidence! If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Hey, torture guy's out here. Hey, yo, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you, I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Where... I wish people were just on the map where they were actually at. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about world death. Yugo never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of the natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. That's just speculation on my part. No, I assume the undying flames are man-made. Because why would the Earth... If the Earth created the invaders, why would they create the undying flames that stop the invaders? I think the undying flames are man-made. It would make a kind of sense if that was it, though. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'll see you later. This side sprite is weird. Zoe might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Karawa and parallel universes just yet. The flames also protect the defense room. Yeah, another reason why I think they're, man-made. They're too convenient. Every character has so many sprites. Yeah, they do. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen in a while. Main campus and second campus. Fighters and non-fighters. They were all there. The only non-fighters are are the twins. Like, I don't really know if we need to categorize non-fighters anymore. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. It's almost like we're a real class. Hey, guy. I think they said 2,000 plus sprites. Jesus. Spriter's resource must go hard right now. They upload like 10 gig worth of sprites. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate, more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karawa, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yeah, we can always train a little later, but it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no. Not whatever vapid inspirational statement you are about to make, Mr. Otsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you all looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Wait here, I'll go get it. Kara was skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. I wouldn't want curry in the morning. That sounds not good. I don't know. Too early for all that. Also, did the notification for today's stream, like, not go out? Like, what happened? You could eat curry anytime? Curry for breakfast is crazy? Yeah, no way. Food is food. Do you not, like, are you not in the mood for specific things, like, in specific times of day? Like, I want something, like, sweet in the morning when I wake up. I don't want something savory until, like, mid-afternoon, later in the day. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Ozuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. It didn't go out for me. You got the Discord notification, though? Damn, that sucks. Because I wanted to go super long today, but we've got, like, no views. Oh, well. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I'll have pancake breakfast for dinner at times. I typically don't care. I feel like you can eat breakfast for dinner, but I feel like I can't eat dinner for breakfast. Like, by the end of the day, I'm willing to eat whatever. But early in the morning, there's, like, a very slim list of things I, like, actually want to eat when I first wake up. I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
What is that Sprite?
Oh.
The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth. Subtle. Demurely. Yeah, see, I wouldn't... Nothing spicy in the morning for me, thanks. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavor. Sweet and savory bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat's so tender. I can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just a bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Back off! This is mine, thieves! All of you! You won't take my precious from me! No one can resist the allure of Ozuki curry. Very well. You may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. Is it gonna be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting.
Ah.
Huh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karawa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karawa say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Ugh. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? I should give away more gifts. Who needs a gift? Hiriko needs a gift. Shoma needs a gift. Or Nozomi. Or we can get Torture Guy a gift too. Hiriko has been gone for so long you forgot she existed. Don't say that around Final Fighter. What if Nozomi is like an AU Karawa who never had a Takumi, so she only had to rely on herself? That's kind of what I've gathered. Shoma likes a dumbbell. Alright. Interesting that Shoma would like that. I mean, I guess he did dig the workouts.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Bruh. Linguistics is at 3. It's time to give another gift. What do the gifts do? The gifts boost your substats, which allow you to rank up different skills. I know that this, like, Dear Sister one would be for Ima, but since he's not ready to fight, I can't give it to him yet. What's the next one you think we should give, Final Fighter? Nozomi needs something. Can I make the headband? Wait. I bet you she wants the headband. Or hairband, right? Oh, either that or Kako wants the headband. Kaleidoscope for Nozomi. Can I make the kaleidoscope? Or flower box. Flower box came first. Oh, she does want the hairband. Okay, so I was right.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Anyway, here's a gift of flowers for you.
You never know. Well then.
Well then, good night.
Huh?
Made it through another day. The last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another one for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation, the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place. Was that a good thing? Nozomi's voice actress sounds breathless a lot. Yeah, it definitely sounds like she's got to like really strain to get that voice. Because you can like hear her breathing into the microphone a lot.
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
So, and like, I wonder if that was like a direction for her character,
Prepare to spend
where
up,
like,
be ready to give your...
she like implying because of her hero anima, she's like sickly almost. If that was like the intended vibe. Morning already. Better head over to the cafeteria. I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences, and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back. Maybe it'd be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darumi anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted. All I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off towards the cafeteria. So, fucking talk to her, Takumi! Jesus! Hey, what's up, AK? Isn't that just Junko's crying sprite? Darumi has a few sprites that are exactly the same as Junko's, that are, like, they're basically traced. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hero anima, and sorry, I don't really know all much about how it fits together. Kako makes me sad. It's like an abuse victim you can't help. Except, I feel like Takumi could help. He just is too dense to. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please. You shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. The twins. I started towards Ima and Kaku, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. We need to make out in the hallway. Real quick. Preferably in front of Nozomi so I can make her jealous. His smell scares the Hus away.
Huh?
What's up, Ito? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the TRC, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface, while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts all line up perfectly. There's no doubt we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karawa? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence. Or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case... When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two! What are you whispering about over here? Nothing. Nothing at all. That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, this is a completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Ito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. They're going to dismiss the parallel universe theory to bring it up when the big reveal happens. I think the parallel universe thing is just one. I think Nozomi is just the only one from a different universe. Everyone's so pale, you keep thinking they forgot to color them in. Well, you gotta think, they've never been exposed to sunlight in their entire life. People would be pale as fuck if they'd never been exposed to sunlight. They're being gay. For each other. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. You like the theory? Just him diving into it makes no sense. Yeah, him aggressively diving in that we're all from a different universe, I don't really think makes much sense. There is really no base for everyone being from a different universe. Now that I think about it, Ito's probably right. Knowing what we know now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then how do we explain Nozomi and Karawa? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Ito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? By giving more gifts. Until we run out of supplies. Oh yeah, the headband was also for Nozomi. Like that, I'm really not focusing on
I can have this.
any specific skill or anything. I'm just giving random gifts.
I'll cherish it forever and ever.
This game's such a vibe, you're not gonna lie. Yeah, hell yeah, Zombody, it is a big vibe. It's great. More free time. Alright, let's get something to Ima, because we haven't given him a gift yet. Not that I really want to, just that I know something that'll very obviously be for him.
Thanks! Thank you!
Gross. Let's not. No, he gives points to a category I don't have any points in.
You never will then.
Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Not that I'm alone, though. I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karawa issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed and with difficulty cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. In your headcanon, men don't get gifts. Harsh.
Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. Yeah, there we go. Because I also assume it's an achievement to complete everyone's preferred list of items. Yes, social studies is the skill I need to buff. I don't know, just to bring it up to parity to everyone else. I don't know if I really need to buff it, but probably make the most sense. Ooh, Sister Dearest is in her room. I wonder if there's any chance we can, like, knock on the door and talk to her. Probably not. There's really not a lot you could do in the free time. Karawa gives that? What's a good gift for Karawa? Ah, Mr. Suino. Perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Ima left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. The heck was that about? What's going on with those two? He's worried that we're breaking his influence on her, and he doesn't want that. Because he's got her on an abusive cycle, and he wants to keep it that way. Is no one going to bring this up and try to separate these two? Jesus. The cafeteria was full, like I had been the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? There you go, Nozomi. I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something else about having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshka. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt's anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Why does everyone want to talk to Ima? Who cares about him? We can influence Kako to fight. She's clearly, like, wants to break out of the shell. Jesus, everyone's so dense. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. So she does actually bang the sword. Well, I mean, yeah, of course she bangs the sword. She's horny all the time. She's got fucking stacks of hentai. She's just casually reading. That's her whole life experience. She has the hots for the sword. Well, that's why the massage tool was one of her precious items. That's why she's the best girl. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Hey, Joshu. What's up, man? Long time no see, buddy. What's 100 Line about? Stopping alien invaders. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of the cast being too dense. Sometimes, for sure. It's not even a being dumb thing, they just don't value Kako. I mean, that's also probably true, but I don't like to think that.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Yay! Free time. I need like a weird voice to say free time every time we have free time. Free time. I'd like to hear more about your childhood friend next time. You said she looked just like me? Yeah. You have to be the same person. I find it hard to believe you could be anyone else. But you're also definitely not lying, so I don't know. Are we just not going to talk to her about it? Sweet Tomato Girl without the mask last stream was wild. I'm surprised that she doesn't continue without the tomato after that. Alright, what else we got? It's because she would be completely different. That's fine. And I know who this is for. Might as well get this over with. Oh, fuck! You can't give gifts to the twins right now. So I just built this for nothing. Oh!
This looks useful. Not that I have any idea what I could use it for.
Can't you save the gift? No, you have to give it away. Reload. Is there an autosave
Well then.
at the beginning of each day? After you give the gift, you can't reload. That sucks. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Kako, probably. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. I guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Well, I guess it could also be the rain. Oh, it's raining, too. It's coming down really hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned back to go inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. A big rock again. Weird. It does look bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon, the one Kara wanted to see so badly.
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Does he have, like, binocular vision? How is he able to zoom in like that? What? Even if the moon was close, like, how are you not going to see that? Or how are you going to see that with normal eyes?
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's the... Hey, we'll have a new Man on Fire sprite to do a flashback to now instead of the same one as always.
You again? When did you...
The red tattoo on his jacket is the same place where the hero anima manifests normally. It's trying to tell me something like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hiroko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Uh-oh. It's just like in Persona 3, we're gonna catch a cold and then be unconscious for like 3 or 4 days.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
Like a lizard on a chair? What?
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
Did he always have a suit? He has random outfits sometimes during some of these introductions.
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Oops. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. Hey, there, like I said, we have a new flashback sequence for the Man on Fire. Then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? Looked like the whole sky lit up for a second. Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Ito. Although, to be fair, why would this be weird for Takumi to be out here? Like, the morning alarm played already. Wouldn't everyone be heading towards the cafeteria now? Unless Takumi just looks like shit. Which I guess he would. Hey, Ito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read, anyway. Lightning's rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomenon to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomenon? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then why did I... You sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Like, as compared to normal? Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. Do you want breakfast in bed? I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. I wonder what the gifts were. Probably an actual vibrating sword for Kyoshka. Probably. If you ignore me one more time, I'll have God smite you. Takumi looking for any inconvenience to blame on Ghost Boy. Yeah, next time when he trips down the steps, he's gonna be like, Ghost Man! With a reluctant smile, Ito went on ahead. But that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did. Why'd I end up passing out until morning? How did that happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang, and then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. It would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. The twins aren't. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that opened up. The courtyard, right? I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I don't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Saray isn't here anymore. What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps a new set of torture instruments. Collars with bombs in them. That's a Zero Time Dilemma reference. You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah!
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren.
Oh.
The alarm. The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I really like the song for this. Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair springing another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Right. Let's do it. Everyone hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. The conversation never started, Takumi, but that's cute that you think that. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Twins still not even bothering. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yagamo pointed to the mirror, or to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
It feels like a reference as well, but I don't know what to. But I'm sure it is. Hologram Kumai. I love this room and my green screen. It's just my face camo when I'm practicing for the Metal Gear Solid stream.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
But yeah, so be sure to subscribe so you can catch my Metal Gear Solid Delta streams later this year.
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
Tsubasa pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Zoom! Enhance!
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Moko wrestler.
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
How'd she get through the fire?
That's Moko?
Button, no AI, lame. Yeah, I know, right? Why is there an AI to control the cameras? This is suspicious. Yeah, them coming through the fire is definitely suspicious. Unless they're gonna go with the whole, like, because she's, like, such a buff wrestler, she can, like, withstand the heat of the flames, because there's some special family training that she's gone through to become so buff. But definitely suspicious. We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back into the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we just set her up in there. Isn't there an infirmary? I feel like we probably should have set her up there first. The invaders have shown you can tank it. That's true. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. Well, that's a relief. Gotta say, though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes. This is Mojiro, our friend, our ally. The one who saved our lives. From, like, the mind control commander? That's probably weird, right? She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? Well, it's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. That would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, that's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. Not just to her. The others of the second campus clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh? Huh? She looks like Shoma's older sister.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Why aren't those guys here? Because Nozomi and Takumi are the adults of the group. And so, they need to be the ones to handle this alone, I guess. I don't know. It is kind of weird.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
Nozomi no-selling that boyfriend comment. Completely just bouncing over that like that didn't happen.
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
Okay.
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
But you just... Never mind. She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay. Just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. Thank you to Takumi for the contribution. If you're ready for more cringe, I have a feeling Takumi's about to be like, she said I'm your boyfriend. That's crazy, huh? Unless. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. Now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. I like how cool, like, this room being purple is super cool. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. This is how I'd talk if I were drunk. I feel like I don't sound too different when I'm drunk. Just loud. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew she'd get back in the end. I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured. What exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Wait, I thought everyone rallied behind Nozomi. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her.
Huh?
Wish we'd had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in the battle and then some. She'd plow through enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. Final Fantasy VI reference? Oh, I didn't get it. What was it? I feel sometimes there's a tonal whiplash in a lot of Kodako's work. I suppose, but I never really feel like it's a bad thing. Also, what's up, Devin? Also, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, feel free. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead.
What about the drone, though? Like the revival thingy.
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
A stray shot? Was your revival-matic outside?
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school.
In Final Fantasy VI, there's a possessed train you fight as a boss, and one of the party members had a suplex move, so if you used it on the train. Jade said it last stream, but Kurara is a sexy name. Probably not when I say it, but when they have the correct accent, it does sound a little sexy. There's definitely a lot of fancy accents on it.
Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigu and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nigu got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. The commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. That is no one suspicious about the fact that she was taken prisoner? No one else has been even threatened with being taken prisoner so far. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape, find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. Yeah, the whole Revive-O-Matic thing is a little vague. My personal take on it, though, is just that they have to do it fast enough where the body hasn't started to decompose. And the implication is that if you're killed out in the field beyond the wall of fire, like, your body would just be left baking in the sun, and it would start decomposing really fast. And the distance would take long enough to get back where the corpse would kind of start decomposing. Whereas if you're just killed, like, in the front of the school, even if it takes a little bit, it's just a few seconds to, like, snatch you and get you back into the academy. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Yeah, unfortunately, because the second campus likes Moko too much, we can't really, like, interrogate her, but I feel like her presence is suspicious. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. That was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about.
Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to...
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. So we're gonna have to wait another fucking arc for Ima and Kako to become, like, fighters, because we're probably gonna get Moko next. Wait. Does Moko have a report card yet? Yeah. Oh my god, she is buff. Like the little ice cream cone for her hoodie, though. Likes flashy finishers. Dislikes backstage politicking. She's born on Valentine's Day. She is 6'2". Yeah, I feel like she's related to Shoma in some way. Maybe it's just the, like, little circles on their cheek, but they both have, like, chubby cheeks and, like the red polka dots. 6'2" is also, like, incredibly tall for, like, a Japanese woman, too. Assuming we're all from Tokyo in this game. Because, yeah, well, oh, shit. Hiriko's also 5'11"? I was gonna say she towers over all the other girls, but she also is barely taller than Hiriko. Damn, Hiriko's taller than me. What the fuck? Okay, 5'5". There we go. That makes my point better. Darumi's 5'5". Tsubasa's 5'4". Kako's 5 feet. Nozomi's 5'7". Yeah, all the other girls are relatively short. I would have assumed Kyoshika is taller than 5'4". I would have assumed she was taller than Nozomi, at least. Who's taller than me? Moko, Takamaru, Hiriko. Is this 5'11" counting like her massive fucking heels though? Or did she stand at like 6'3" with her heels? Eito is taller than me. That's it. Been so conditioned by Japanese media, making even dominant and controlling women like Hiriko 5'5". Well, that's still like typically fairly tall for a Japanese woman. Isn't average height for Japanese women like, I feel like we've talked about this on some other stream before, but like 5'3" is like average height for a Japanese woman. Yeah, like Mitsuru is 5'4". Yeah, from Persona. Never counts the shoes. Yeah, so she must be casually standing at like a 6'4" with those massive heels too. That's fucking wild. Yeah, Mitsuru's 5'4". I think like Makoto in Persona 5, who's like supposed to be the tough girl, is also like 5'5". No women are more than 5'5". Mitsuru's 5'4". Yeah, but that's the thing, though. I mean, the average height in Japan is significantly shorter than in America. Average height of Japanese woman. So yeah, the average height of a Japanese woman is 5'2". And the average height of a man is 5'7" in Japan. So like 5'4" would still be a decent amount above average in height. Whereas the height of the average American male is 5'9". And I think the average height of an American woman is like 5'5" though, isn't it? Oh, 5'4". So, just two difference between both genders and between America and Japan. Still though, America's usually taller on average. I do always get the impression that America, and usually portrayed in media, that Americans are just fucking way bigger than the average, like, Asian person. And so characters in anime are always portrayed as, like, super short. Well, except, like, isn't you, like, also, like, you, Narukami, he's also, like, 6 feet, isn't he? Like, isn't he giant? Or is he also, like, only 5'9"? Nah, I'm curious again. Oh, he's 5'11". So that definitely makes him the tallest protagonist, though. Joker's 5'9", so he's my height. It's so funny because, like, Persona 5, like, before Persona 5, Atlas didn't have the budget to make a lot of different character models, so all the characters, like, look the same height in game, which is really funny. If Mitsuru stood up to command me, she'd have to rely on aura. Yeah, but Mitsuru does have the aura, though. And then, yeah, Hiriko is just taller. That's crazy. Kako and Imo weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister, alone together. Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? Hey Liz, can we talk about the pre-order novel? I would hold off on talking about the pre-order novel until it becomes, like, public access. Ema streaming Coffin of Andy and Laylee for Kako? Oh god. She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay.
Oh.
Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I wasn't... Oh, you're blushing. Don't try and hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last?
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was that meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger?
Oh.
Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Has funny info about Hiriko? Hold off on that. All the horny jokes got drained from the existing cast when Kyoshka got added. Yeah, she's absorbing all the horn from everybody. In more ways than one. Hey, what's up, Adam? I pictured you as taller than me. Nope, I'm pretty short. The classic 5'9". No such thing as trigger happy havoc. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her.
Oh.
Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. You guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. I like that Tsubasa is just, like, done with everyone's conversation, like, every day. It's a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, went back to our rooms for the time being. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. If there's a killing game route, one of the two blue heads is going to do the other end. Ugh. God, my neck is like killing me today. What it is. Like every Saturday I wake up with neck pain. I don't know if it's just because I crash hard Friday nights or what. Alright, let's do our next VR battle. Guarantee you Darumi is dead first if there's a killing game route. That would be funny. Alright, how many sides are there to the battlefield here? Oh, it's just 2.
Yes, leave it to me. Let me handle it. Go, go, go! Safety. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Let's try this. I guess it's my turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Do those potions stack? No, they don't.
Allow me to trim down their lights. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Jesus, can I? Yeah, let's redo that. I don't like how that started. I know what characters Sam would target first.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh, Hiriko's back. I just noticed.
Oh, sorry!
I like that they let you keep her in the
try not to run away.
training
Maybe
modes.
this will do something. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Nice. I like the training battles because she's still here.
Let's do this!
I'll put an end to this.
Does the explosive mine, it only hurts like one person? It doesn't seem very useful.
This will show them.
It's AoE.
I got this. Let's try one of these.
Alright, let's see how it does then. Oh, it also hurts the fence.
My body!
Good lord.
Looks a little dangerous. You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Let's give it to him.
I feel like his ult is like not that great.
Onward! This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Juma's is pretty good.
Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
Thanks, dude.
Help.
Prepped and ready. Don't go too crazy.
Help. Locked and loaded.
All right, Tsubasa.
Take this. Let's keep it up. Ready when you are. Let's roll. We did it. Locked and loaded.
Time for you to start mowing some fuckers down.
Take this. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
If you buff her attack, she like goes crazy, I feel like.
We did it. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
All right, how are we looking over here?
Ready when you are.
Yeah! My turn. Ha! Got it.
Say when.
What's her special
Time for
attack
battle.
again? Cruel Death's Lament. Actually, won't get that many people.
Time for me to move.
Let's look at a fair amount.
I'll kill them all.
I am dead tired.
Let's go. I'm ready whenever.
His attack debuff alone is great.
Locked
I
and loaded.
just... We're just gonna have her run down and fucking mow her down here.
Leave it to me.
Time to move.
I forgot how some of her moves worked. Powerful attack on a single enemy. It's funny that due to scaling, we're finally catching up to her that like her attacks aren't really all that special. Kind of overthinking this. I'm not sure if it really matters how we space this out.
My turn. Time for battle. Right here.
Let's do this! Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Rev it up!
This is the closest one to the barrier.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Let's try this.
You wonder if you get less. Do you get less
Better
points
get
if you
moving.
use potions and stuff, or no?
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good.
Let me handle it.
Ready when you are.
No.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Time to move.
Ah, damn it! She like can't hit anybody.
I can do this much.
I'll take care of this. See what greatness looks like!
I do like massively overthinking these turns though, and stuff like this is always really fun.
I'll do what little I can. I'll try! Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Got the spring. What's the spring?
Now then, to business.
Can I get both of these with this move? Oh my god, the range on this is so short too. Fuck. I guess maybe I could have gotten them all if I moved.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Oh, maybe he can
Let
get
me
it?
at him.
The spring pad. No, I don't think I have the spring pad.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, I haven't researched that yet. I've been too busy giving people gifts. I actually kind of forgot about researching accessories and stuff. Ah, well, I'm overthinking it. We'll be able to complete it next turn anyway. It's not that big a deal.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Kodaki tweeting out, please play 100 line before GTA 6. Yeah. I've seen some of his tweets
For this game, it's getting pretty desperate. Nice.
Yeah, I should look into using more accessories. Can we possibly research a little more? Where's that again? I never went to the parking lot. So odd, especially since it's not doing bad. Yeah, it comes across as like really desperate, which is like just odd to me. Because I just cannot fathom this game like not doing well. Which is maybe weird of me, but I just can't understand the math of this game not doing well. Again, doing better than every Danganronpa game combined. Even after Raincode, and can only be confident that the word of mouth about this game being good is going to get around pretty soon as well. I don't know, weird. Needs to release the DLC outfits. I'm sure there will be like a DLC expansion for this game. I mean, there was for Raincode, so I don't know why there wouldn't be for this game. I wish you could filter by stuff you could build. They probably won't. Kodaka can't afford it, but he wouldn't need new assets. This game is so obviously Persona styled and Fire Emblem inspired. This game needs one crossover. Yeah, he would never be able to get a Fire Emblem crossover. I feel like he could get a Persona one though. Not performing well enough sales-wise, but yeah, that's what I don't get, though. It's doing better than all of the Danganronpa games. The only console's on, it's on Switch. Yeah, but it's also on Steam, so. How much is the standard edition for this game? $60. There's nothing I can really build. Does anyone want fucking... Yeah, never mind, I'm not gonna build anything. Danganronpa has always been a PlayStation series. It is weird that, but Raincode was also a Switch exclusive. So, like, Kodaka's definitely switched from PlayStation. I don't know what it is. But yeah, Danganronpa also definitely rose to popularity on the PlayStation, so it is weird that he switched over to the Switch for this one. And Raincode. Just lately has been switching in general. Oh yeah, we haven't been to the courtyard. This like opened up and then no one came here. So this is the courtyard. Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals in there? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers? Does that include hero anima? Why would we need to lock up anyone here, though? Okay, so these are obviously for the commanders, though. Woohoo! Fountain! Splish splash! What the heck am I doing? Getting locked in one of these for days on end? I shudder to even think about it. Ultra Despair Girls Toilet? Looks really nice out here. He always wants his games to be portable. That's probably fair. Alright, what should we be doing right now? I don't think we can go explore because it's afternoon already, right? Yeah. I guess we can just hang out with somebody. Gift. There's nothing I can really build right now. I would never play a Kodaka game in public. Yeah. The only thing is I can really make are like, does the glasses stand work for anybody? Folk song compilation? Fireworks set. Bath salts. I assume this, like, facial makeup cream and brushes are for Kako. Disinfectant spray. Can we get Hiriko's soon? Big Axe cut good. She's not coming back. Not in the normal route. A replica infuser. Makeup is Moko. Oh, right. She needs her wrestler makeup. We can't gift her anything yet, though. Nothing he's ever done is beaten 999. Didn't he do 999? No. That's the Zero Escape guy. The next-gen game console, the digital camera, video camera, do those go to anybody, Final Fighter? Radio, telescope, analytical machine. Surely those have to go to somebody that we have. Let me check. Yes, please. Kind of funny how the second to last guy only knew Moko for 10 days. But she was a massive point of angst for them. The original crew forgot a Hiriko in 3 days. Well, that's because Hiriko wasn't, like, friendly to the rest of the team. Moko, like, went out at a blaze of glory for them, but Hiriko just kind of antagonized our whole group. It was like, you better do what I say or else. Everyone here was like, for some reason, not interested in Hiriko dominating them. Next gen console is Darumi. Okay. Here you go, Darumi. Go play some video games.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Darumi doesn't even mention Hiriko. She did for like a few days.
You never will then.
Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If we start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. Doesn't he always appear before, like, an invasion, though, and now Moko's shown up? I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late and I needed to go to sleep. Do I actually miss Sire? No. I would like more Hiriko, though.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. And no one will be interested. To be fair, you barely knew Sire. Mascot characters don't typically do it for me. Except for, Monokuma was cool. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. It's going to be a lot of work. You have to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi's going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon. You don't know why the class acts like we need him? Because he would have the answers to what the fuck's going on. Takumi's surpassing my expectations and not holding this off. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Ooh. Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? She's waking up! Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious phase? I well remember when the Holy Jumanji sword got like that. Every time I tried to hug her, she'd slice me up. But looking back on it, she was still endearing in her own way. Kako and Ima are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen them like this before. It's happening now! Fight, fight, fight! Now things are getting interesting. Talk to Kako. He'll see what I mean. What's going on with those two? I got a bad feeling about this. I don't. First they disappear for days on end, and now they're getting all dramatic. I think I liked it better the way it was before. Kako and Ima are, well, it's like... I'm sorry, I'm no good at explaining things. You're better off asking Kako about it yourself. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scary. I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment. Indeed it is. Hey Kako, what's up? Something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You do? It's about time. Hey, better late than never. Of course you could join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talks of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone's working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Yeah, get fucked. A coward. What is his voice line for this, by the way? A coward? Sister dearest? Why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Hey, don't butt in. We need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door. But before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you're her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Okay, you little whiny brat. I don't think you can like, force anyone here out of your way. Nima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching for his pocket. The next, he'd shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty.
Then why wouldn't you fight on the battlefield to protect her from the invaders? Like what?
Nothing is too extreme for me.
Takamaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way! He straight up shivved him! Oh, there's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? If you were a voice actor, you think you bring yourself to do the lines that make you cringe, or would it take a few takes? I could do any line. It wouldn't matter. I would voice in any game. Nothing would be too cringe for me. killings have finally started. Woohoo! Come on, let's... We have to stop the bleeding. Wait, just let him die. What? We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone, help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Is seriously no one else gonna make a move for Ima? Never mind, just do it. We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped. Guerrero was right. The rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury. Ima had disappeared. And he'd taken Kako with him. They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. Or we could just let him die and come back. What are we dressing the wound for? There's no rush. If he dies, we just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. Why? We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Ito, Yugami, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open, and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch, where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Hey, stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with a Revivomatic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Kokichi was my least favorite in Danganronpa V3 as well, though, so... I mean, I'm just not predisposed to liking Ima either way. Yeah, because now Takamaru... I agree, Adam, because now Takamaru is going to be incapacitated for the next battle, because we didn't just kill him and revive him. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back. Why?
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Tell me what to do. I can get up, just... See what I tell you. Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakui Shiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? Okay, when has Ima ever been like our friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it to hell. When I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back. What a day. If we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What's he thinking?
Huh?
What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before.
Ah.
There's a scrap of paper by the door. How'd this get there?
Ah.
Did some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? This is... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. The ultimate detective, Takumi, at work. You don't like Yakao? I don't even remember who that is, to be honest with you. You don't think Raincoat is people you actively hate, more like indifference? Well, that's just because everyone's indifferent to the entire game of Raincoat. Because it's not good or engaging. Ima's the only named antagonist we actually have. That's true. There's definitely a lot of mystery going on, but no one in particular is like a specific bad guy really yet. We're 50 days in. We still don't really know exactly what's going on with the commanders. There are so many brothers here. How could he be sure? Kokichi's in your Kokichi's in your top 5? Ooh, I could never. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid this under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? It's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me, too.
At ease, soldiers. You never will, then.
It's really getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm gonna talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. Is no one bothered by the fact that he said he was going to re-educate her? Everyone's just taken that in stride? I feel like this should be more urgent. My 52nd day at the last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go, either. Like, we're treating this so casually for some reason.
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to get...
He escaped, nothing they can do, clearly, but, like, think about it more. Who'd be calling on me this early? Ito, I'm guessing. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile.
Ah.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha.
Perhaps I'm just imagining it.
Oh.
But then again, maybe I'm not. Which is it? No.
Duh?
Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? A decision? Yeah, it's not like a real decision, because it doesn't like do the zoom in on his face and have the whole animation. No. Alright, I guess you have to say yes. I wouldn't say I'm hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. My dude folded like immediately. What?
Ah.
I never actually saw her though. She probably just slipped it under the door. Yeah, no shit, dude. It's a note of distress. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills if she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I have one condition. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako?
Huh?
She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No.
Hey!
I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. As long as you hold up your end of the deal. What makes you think he would be trustworthy? Oh my god! I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. I don't get his, like... Oh yeah, we'll totally, like, they'll be safe. With the world ending. Like what? If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. He said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know any better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it'll only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So it turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. Oh my god, we're actually folding. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me much of a choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. Who cares what he wants? Honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. And Shoma was? I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Alright. I need to grab a snack real quick before I get hangry again. From this stupid ass decision. Got my trusty calorie block here. A little power to help you get through this BS. Thank you, Final Fighter. That and a good old calorie mate shall help me get through. Give me a second here. I'm gonna eat this snack real quick. Never mind, this is exactly why I hate Kokichi. They're literally just bending the plot and making other characters out of character for them to get results. Yeah. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, why would... I don't know. I think that's a weird take, Liz. Do you think all that much changes in the year that passes when Takumi's 16? Like... Oh, he's 17. Never mind. Oh, it's so different now. And she's not fighting on a whim because she's tired of her brother's bullshit. She's fighting on a whim because she's watching her friends and people that she's grown to care about put their lives on the line every day. And so she's being empathetic and realizing if they're willing to do it, she should also be willing to do it. She's going through a character growth, a little bit of maturity. Do you not see the parallels to Ima being like an abusive partner? Like, I have to genuinely... that's a genuine question. Like, you should not be agreeing with Ima in this situation. You should do some self-reflection if you agree with Ima in this decision in any way, shape, or form. In fact, it's like so blatant. He literally called what he was going to do re-education to Kako. Like, it's a pattern of abuse where they don't let the person have a free will anytime they're about to try to make their own decision. They stamp down the independence, force them to be dependent on them. not let them to, like, make those decisions. Like, I don't say to stay under Ima's control. How else would she get out of Ima's control? Would it be by joining the rest of her classmates? Like, I think it's just in general a very bad take. Look, if Shoma can take to the battlefield, so can everyone else. Also, you've seen Ozazuki. Like, it's just a very weird, contrarian take, I feel like. Gonto would never kill a person, and Takumi would never choose Ima over everyone else. Yeah, I agree. She's safer using her powers than hiding? Yeah, for sure. Like, he's under some weird delusion where if, like, the world dies, they'll be fine somehow, which is, like, an absolute fantasy. If everyone else learned Takumi did this, they'd condemn him too. Yeah, like, I feel like we also now have to keep this secret from everybody else. Like, it's just a weird decision. Also feels like a way to artificially extend this plot point as well. Which I also don't really appreciate. I mean, we're halfway through the main plot and we still haven't dealt with this, like, twin thing. In fact, it doesn't really feel like anything has been resolved. At the halfway point. I mean, I know there's other routes where you probably get more answers, so I guess we're probably less than, like, 5% of the way through the game, but still. This is kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. We'll start by asking others about her. Bruh. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know?
Huh?
Do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one that made her want one as well. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective.
Ah.
Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's just been the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Aren't there other adults who could take care of you? Of course, we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. Let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Mima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. And also, I get to make decisions for her because she is not a person. She is but an object that I appreciate. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Mima had a lot of good info. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. I feel like these guys won't know anything about her. Kako? Why would I know anything about her? I suppose you wouldn't. How about you, Koshika? This world-class dumbass? She knows nothing. You'd simply be wasting time by asking. You haven't even given me a chance to answer. Okay, what do you know about her? Nothing, naturally. Who gives a damn about those weirdo twins anyhow? All they ever do is hole up in their room while the rest of us are in danger. Kako does want to fight, though. You heard her say so, right? As if that pampered princess could handle herself in battle. Better that she stays a pathetic shut-in rather than become a burden on us real fighters. You're as harsh as ever. Why wouldn't I be? Even if she got worked up enough to mix it up with the rest of us, she'd be nothing but a nuisance. Huh. It's rare to hear you get so emotional, Lady Carrara. What's that? Are you trying to impugn my nobility, you simpleton? I'll pluck that ponytail off your head and toss it so far away no one will find it. But without this, I would cease to be me. Doesn't seem like I can get any info from these two. Best I go somewhere else. Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? Yeah, this little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole of a brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah. Seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him. I thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. It'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came up to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. You're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this? A bike? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Thanks. I'll take it. Sure. Do what you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle with it. Sorry, I think I opened my wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well. Maybe I can use this bike for something. Yeah, only being able to upgrade stuff in free time is kind of lame. Kyoshka, one day you'll be a character, surely. She's the best character. How dare you? Nothing you can't disrespect except the law. That looks like the bike your dad used in Japan. I had a pretty standard bike back when I used to ride one. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see, thanks. That helps a lot. Hey, don't mention it. By the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, huh? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with it. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. This is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I still got plenty more work to do on it. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? I don't know. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine. And for the info about Kako, too. It really helps. I wonder what Takamaru even did as a delinquent. He probably punched everyone who broke the rules, which got him in trouble. Ooh, someone's found a nasty, gory corpse? Where? Where? I didn't say a single thing about that. She's not even trying to hide her disappointment. Looking for information on Kako. Can you tell me anything you know about her? I heard she likes detective novels and shows. She even asked me for recommendations. But I'm way too simple for that stuff. My lane's killing games, gory games, and banned games. Okay, was there anything? Oh, I just had a great idea. You should get killed, Takumi. What are you talking about? If you die, I can see your corpse, and Kako can play detective. It's a win-win, right? Do it, do it. Don't worry, we'll chuck you in the Revive-O-Matic after we're done.
Hey!
I'll pass. I don't have any time or reason to play those games. I figured you'd say that. Nobody ever listens to my suggestions. Oh. I got bummed out talking to you. I feel like I could cry for no reason. I hate this. Mood's gotten sour here. I better cut this short. She's a RimWorld fan? What's that reference? What's RimWorld? Is that a game? Or was that a reference to it?
Yeah!
Info about Kako. Will you pay me for it? His greediness is so transparent, it's actually kind of refreshing. That depends. Have you dug up a good scoop enough, or a scoop good enough to pay for? Of course not. Anytime I try to talk to her, that brother of hers butts in. Last time he even said he'd start charging me for every 10 seconds I talked to his dear sister. That damned money grubber. You're one to talk. Anyway, that's why I've been careful never to talk to Kako if I can help it. I've had enough of getting stuck with massive bills out of nowhere. You're saying you weren't always the one sticking others with them? Kako doesn't seem to have any useful info. I'll have to ask someone else. huh? Info about Kako?
Huh?
Yeah. Can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Have you interacted with her at all? Come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this. Tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I've fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. What are you doing in here, Ito? Want to know about Kako? Yeah. You tell me any little details you might know? What if I could, but I don't know very much about her. She and Ima are always together, and he's always cautious whenever I approach them. Yeah, he's extremely protective of his sister. There must be some reason he clings that closely to Kako. Well, that's about all I know. I'm sorry it's not very useful. I wish I had more to offer. Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. I'll ask the others. What do I know about Kako? Yeah. Is there anything you've heard or noticed? Anything at all? Well, sure. There's plenty. Really? Like what? For starters, she's quite delicate, but she has a lovely frame. I can see the color of her blood through her pale skin. Just to be clear, I don't need to know about her insides. In that case, there's nothing much I can tell you.
Hey!
Nothing? Nagumo was definitely the wrong person to ask. Well, let's ask the girl herself. Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh good, you got it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. What do you think? Will you be able to help convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. He lied as easily as he breathed. What a disgrace. Really? Thank you, Takumi. Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me, sister dearest this, and sister dearest that. After what he did to Takamaru. He did cross a line there, it's true. He did crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. A detective? Just like a person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. Is that the only reason? Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... You must said an old-fashioned scooter would make her happy. I've got all the materials. I'd better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away.
Aha!
All right. I just have to give it to Kako and hopes it can hope it help. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. Wouldn't it convince her to fight? How'd it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. This is amazing. It's just like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. No way, we have 4 viewers. Yeah, I know. We haven't even hit double-digit viewers like once this stream. That's why I asked at the beginning of the stream, like, did the notification even go out? It might be accurate. I really hate Ima. Yeah, I mean, yesterday, we had quite a few, but yeah, today we haven't really had any. Even the, like, total view count is, like, significantly lower. Like, at this time yesterday, the stream was already at, like, over 170, 180 views, and today it's at 104. I don't know if it's just because it's not a cute girl in the thumbnail. Just your imagination, you have to wake up. Because who was yesterday's thumbnail? Yeah, yesterday's thumbnail was Tsubasa. Today's Ito. And, of course, the best viewed stream so far is the one where I had Darumi. But the Takumi and Takamaru streams had significantly less views. So, let's use another cute girl for the thumbnail tomorrow, surely, to test the theory. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
It's not like that.
Oh, Takumi, you fucking spineless coward. Just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. Oh yeah, your abuser your abuser is worried about you. Do you know he only hits you because he loves you? Fucking shit. He'll be better next time, he promises. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. I understand how he feels, that's why. You're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back. intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that? Hima told me to fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But, do you think someone who wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Your brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
This sucks.
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. But we're gonna find some twist that Ima killed their parents, right? Sure, he may be overbearing at times. That just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. He hits you because he loves you so much. He can't hold all the love in. Ugh. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. That's... There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time.
Yeah, but we have a revival-matic.
I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it.
Nozomi's already on the battlefield, buddy.
You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
See, she even looks like heartbroken at the end of this, like, persuasion thing. Ah.
No, I can't do that.
Based. Yeah, get fucked, Takumi. Not even that convincing anyway. Everyone else already kind of wanted to fight anyway.
Good job.
My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. I never felt happier to fail you, Go Girl. Yeah, good for her. Fuck it. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. And if I watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Okay, that's kind of a twisted way to want to do this, but whatever. Of course, you have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She thought everything through, understood the risks, and came to the decision that's right for her. But wait. This isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting. She pulled an Uno reverse card.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Samino.
Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Samino did a good job. You were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. Guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time a little sad you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, and maybe even loneliness.
Huh?
Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Yeah, that's not a good omen. I don't trust that. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
You never know when the invaders will then.
I would still be on edge about that, for sure. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's gonna fight with us next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check in on them in a few days. We character assassinated the protagonist just to make Ima cry.
Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, I don't really get what the point of the whole thing was.
Prepare to spend a... Be ready to...
I guess just to build up, like, you being excited that Kako resists the persuasion, but I don't know. I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle.
Huh?
Okay. How should I spend the day? Yeah, they're putting off Takumi talking about Man on Fire, which I feel like is intentional at this point. Let's go back to better plot lines, whatever they are. We kind of have lost the plot of like what's happening in the game, if I'm being honest. Hi, Kako. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it. I wish you could just teleport to people in these hallways. feel like I might need to go exploring again. Yeah, I don't have enough to make anything, really. We lost our only source of info to get any plot from. It's a shame there's not some writer out there who could have changed the plot of the game to maybe allow for info to come in from another way. Such as data files being found in the war room computer. Previous class logs being found in this academy. Or, you know, anything. To, like, drip information to us. Alright, I need textiles and minerals. We have, like, 3 different plots going on, yeah. Textiles and minerals, Darumi. BP and minerals. And then... is there anyone who's BP in plants? BP in textiles, I get this is good enough.
Go time!
What makes your fire level go up? Why am I still only level 2? Treasure chests nearby. Oh, there's a star up here. Story? I forget, what is this? The star is just super rare stuff, isn't it? The fuck? I hit X and that advanced me anyway. God damn it.
Here's something.
Yes!
Nice!
Need to teleport. Move checkpoint. Oh, do I actually not have a checkpoint down here? Oh, fuck. Just have Takumi pretend to play along with Ima, have him convince Kako to act re-educated, he joins. Yeah. Definitely a lot of ways that could have been handled. What the fuck are these things?
Let us begin.
Nen Nen! I've got you! Onward! Banzai!
Banzai!
Leave it to me. Flash! My apologies. Let us begin. You've left yourself open! I'm burnt out!
I've got this. Yeah! Here we go. Take this! All right, say when. My turn.
Actually, yeah, I should still be able to.
Yeah! Let me at him. Mow him down.
Ah, damn it. Kinda thought they'd be out of range. Whatever.
Let's go.
This looks good.
God, it's so easy to get machine stuff. I don't need machine stuff. Let Darumi do it. Oh my god, she got a diamond.
Here's
What?
something.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Anything else really worth grabbing over here? I wish my mental health luck. Best of luck, Final Fighter. Oh.
Onward.
Yeah, see, these aren't always the same.
Banzai! My apologies. Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
Let's do this! Take this! Got it! Here we go!
Here we go! Okay, okay.
Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. Inflict stun on target and on user. Oh, also does 4 damage. I feel like I want to inflict stun on this thing. So it would be nice to...
Go die in a fire! Boring.
Just watch me.
Oh, no way it made it. Fuck.
Good to go. All right, here we go. That's it. I've got this.
Here's something.
Man, I'm getting cooked on these battles.
Two arms! Flash! Leave it to me. Hi! I've got you. Onward. You've left yourself open! Let us begin.
Ah, I won't kill it.
Let's go. I've got this. Time to use it. Good to go. That's it. Got it. Let's do this. All right. Say when.
God, impact stab is so good.
Yeah. Ready when you are. Got it. Let's go. Yeah. My turn. Let's freaking go! Mow him down!
Here's something.
Transparent stone. Oh, good lord. I just got fucking cooked by that.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yes!
Bruh.
Here's something.
Alright, we'll call that an exploration, I think. I got one new treasure chest and
Retire.
9 items. Or just basically got a bunch of materials. I didn't get a single textile thing from all that? Jesus.
At ease, soldier. You never will then.
Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. Oh, that means he's gonna get a dream. Oh, no. He didn't jinx it?
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
What is he holding in this picture?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life.
It's morning. What should I do today? Let's make stuff with our newly acquired resources. Planisphere? Anyone got a quick gift I haven't given out yet that I should do? Planispheres for Nozomi. On it. Oh, right. She can't get gifts. Good call, good call. She's with, Moko. What would be another good one? Replica class armor. Skellington has to be for Darumi, right? Oh, we know the tiger helmet's for Takumi. Let's... Takumi. Let's just do that. Takamaru.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Easy. Let's see, what else we got in here? Kako, can she receive gifts right now? No, she's in her room, so I don't think so. What's something Shoma or Gaku would like? Or Kurara? Actually, no. Yugamo. He likes torture stuff, right? But do I have anything that we can make that would work for him? No. It's not really that much I can make. Most of the stuff requires, like, textiles. I don't have any. Powders for Shoma. That'll do. Like, does he, like, keep regularly working out after his whole session?
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Why is he in the bathroom?
Thank you so much!
What are we doing here?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to... You never know. Well, then.
I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the out. The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I want to meet the woman that does the PA system. This attack feels so random. It's not even like predicated by something. No man on fire. No like big tipping point event before this. No dream. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? No, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Takumi! Nozomi! Dashing out into the rooftop. I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean? I'd be lying if I said it still doesn't frighten me, but I can handle it. Wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself. That's something Karo would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there, for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... Uh-oh. Takamaru's still in his, room. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I'm ready. Oh. The twins aren't here either. That's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takamaru, too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Ito was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine. All that energy should go to your brain. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours off. That's the spirit. If the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got a pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No. She opened her eyes and spoke to us a few minutes the day we got here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time? She hasn't even woken up once in 5 days? No. She looks fine more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. Right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle, for Moko, and for all mankind. Right. I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. Deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Hey.
And when all's said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
It's a big force. There's barely any room left on the screen. Pumpkin head gets, or tomato head gets the most room. This is definitely the most, or the biggest party we've started a battle with. Oh, I don't like this split.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
How many waves we got? Oh, just 3. Easy.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
See, I would not have put him out on the side. I would have put him in the center. I wish we could swap positions with units.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Got it! Not. We better get moving. Ha! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
I should probably look how the other side's doing.
Good to go. That's it.
I really want to make sure to get rid of this fucking...
Leave it to me.
There's a lot of enemies right now with... Damn. She's not going to be particularly useful right now, unfortunately.
Just watch me.
Suck that this is like in front. Oh well.
Go, go, go! You have my thanks.
I owe you.
2 arms! Onward!
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. How's this?
Once the hordes start coming, it takes a lot more for Kyoshka to reach her old power. Yeah, it does seem like that.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way! We did it! I'm taking the wheel.
Which is unfortunate, man. She can clear so much of the field, though, which is really nice.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
arms!
So you can get rid of this big dude for me. That would be cool.
Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever. Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Yeah, we'll make do with that. Saw someone invest a lot in Tsubasa. Honestly surprised how many units just give all commanders, or how many people just give all commanders to one unit. Yeah, I would definitely not do that.
Hauling ass!
Too risky.
Onward. You've left yourself open. I leave the rest to you.
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready. Let him loose.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks for that.
To you. 2 arms. My apologies.
I think her bonsai shout is like so funny.
Take this.
How's the other side looking over here? It could be better. Could be worse though.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
I could just... Actually, doesn't he have relatively good
Time for me to
AoE?
move.
Or Twisted Whip?
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, I forgot there's that one throwing guy still on the other side there.
Allow me to trim down those numbers. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. just put this here.
This is going to get these guys hurt. Although, if I use her
Time!
special attack, I can prevent her from receiving any damage. That's actually probably fine.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Probably a bit excessive, but whatever.
I can't wait. I'm ready whenever.
I like that you can kind of just have him go one-shot people.
All well and good.
That's pretty cool.
I'm good to go.
Ito is just, like, so good.
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
Where's the commander, though?
The heck? I see something over there!
Oh, yeah, because she's got good vision. They brought that gimmick back.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Silent Hill. This is what Shattered Memories looks like.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
Also about the same level of polygons.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
It's weird that they wouldn't make it like poison mist.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Mist. You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps, so strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. If you defeat all of the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. Why do you want a worse mechanic? I'm just explaining from the lore perspective.
Kneel before me! You'll go no further! My turn at last! I've got this!
Kurara is definitely the type of unit that would require,
Onward.
like some thinking on how to use her. For sure. They're such weird units.
Say when. Ready when you are.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try not to run away.
Oh, you can't even launch this as like the passive attack? Interesting, okay.
I can do this much.
Also can't set explosive mines. Damn, I definitely need Momo to like fucking
I'll try not to drag you down.
Good to go.
be able to build shit.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that actually.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds.
You just jumped behind the mist makers. Seems like the right play.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ah, they're just spaced out enough to not be able to.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Here we go.
Oh, you just need to kill one of them?
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Return with a patty melt and wedge fries? That sounds pretty good.
Bow invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Oh, she has a gun too?
Huh?
Oh, she's a sniper. That's so sick. They got that Shadow the Hedgehog wings.
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late.
I see, get wings. Well, we did have to have one flight unit.
It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
That's sick that she's a sniper. Is that Hiriko returning, mommy?
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takomaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through.
The boobs were necessary, of course.
Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest?
Of course, the 2 new units are not on the same side as the commander, though? That's weird.
I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Okay, weeb.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Attacks +3 when user attacks without moving.
I'm ready.
Kako Sumiko is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. Oh, her sniper's sick. She gains attack +3 for attacking without moving from her specialist skill, Special Good Conduct. Stand still and aim true. It's what? Range of 2? Oh, this has the full movement. Okay.
Taking the shot. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll set it up.
She has a dragon-jawed lasered sniper rifle. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. I'm all set.
Necro Disaster. Consume voltage to activate special attack and inflicts stun on user. Oh, did she lose attack after she fights? Hang on, wait.
I'm all set.
Inflicts attack -3 on user. Oh. No, so it forces her to move after the first shot. Alright, what do you do, buddy?
Here goes.
Ima is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advances using push. He automatically gains attack +2 when Kako is near death from his specialist skill, Special Misconduct. That's it? Flight. Does Kurara actually have flight like you're saying, Liz? No, she does. Okay. Spartan Laser, we're so back.
Okay, okay.
Kako's debuff is too much of a burden. Yeah, it basically just gives you one decent shot with her per turn. But then you're also, like, not supposed to move her at all. That does kind of suck.
I guess I'm up.
Does this even kill this dude? No. Kako's your usual desperation potion target.
This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move anymore.
Oh, I thought that was supposed to push the target forward. I thought that would push that thing in range of...
Here we go!
Damn, that's not what I was hoping that would do.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, but of course Ito can finish him off. Fuck yeah.
Got it. Nice.
The thing you like about this game is how low the numbers are. Even double digits is crazy.
I'll put an end to this. My turn at last.
I'll wait, because she's there. Okay.
I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve!
Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded!
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready.
Let him have it! You have my thanks.
Leave it to me.
Is it time, Tsubasa? Can you start running down the field for us?
How's this? Ready when you are. Let's roll. We did. Leave it to me. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, it's like gonna go one over this thing. Damn it. Wait a minute. Nah, this will clear out a lot though. Yeah, the game did casually go by
That one, didn't you?
the re-education thing a little too fast, I agree.
Let us begin.
Okay, the boss is now isolated for the holy Jumanji sword to do a little bit of bullying. Oh, can I do 10 damage, like just straight up here? And this does 4 plus 2, and I can do this 3 times. So 6 times 3 is 18. This would be 20 if I did this. Nozomi like heals. Yeah.
2 arms!
Dude, gonna fucking shred this boss real fast.
You've left yourself open!
Oh, it has counter strike. What? Didn't look at that.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Extend it to you. Onward.
I feel like that's worth it for 10 damage then.
And good to go.
Oh, doesn't take damage while Mist's on the battlefield.
and ready.
I'm debating on using the desperation potion, but she's stunned, so that desperation potion wouldn't work. Damn. I don't think the last resort would kill this thing, though. So it still has 15 HP. To get a free voltage. Oh, yeah. I do forget about that.
I'll show you what's up.
What's his ability again? Man, I wish it would just show you what their Q attack was. Or like could you look at their Q like in between?
Let me at him. Here you go. Ugh. We're in serious trouble here.
This is 5 damage. Oh, the randomness won't let it hit both the boss and one of these things. They both perfectly dodge it. Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever, that's fine.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Full throttle. Eat my dust! It's up to you.
Is there some way I can get this thing to die in one turn?
My turn at last. Let's try one of these. Make way.
I guess no, because it won't be. It's gonna not move around her. Why is this in the Persona games rated M when they're clearly T rated?
I don't think they're T rated.
Damn, we almost one-turned her. That's alright. This side's actually going to be a little scary. Because I didn't do any of the like, killing over here.
This should do it.
Let's just quickly,
I'll do my best. Here goes. I'm ready.
Locked and loaded.
Let me handle it.
A CG of 3 teenagers fully dead, eyes empty in a pool of their own blood. Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here's one for them.
Alright, let's fuck it. Let's just end the turn
They
now.
caught me off guard.
This is a predicament.
You little.
Okay, good mind placements.
I'll never surrender. I'll do it for all of you.
Save my ass.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
I'll put an end to this.
Just gonna go ahead and quick make sure I lock in my S rank real fast.
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon.
Oh, I can only have 2 at a time. That's right. Oops.
2 arms. Leave it to me. This is my true power!
Could have probably farmed that a little bit more, but I guess you don't really get XP for killing stuff, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Back to the front.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
You do get BP though. Oh, yeah, I probably should have let Ito run wild a little bit. On the left-hand side. Yeah, whatever. I think it's fine.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, all right, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right.
Tsubasa's voice actress gives me life. Yeah, she's real good. I like how passionate she is. We looked down at the defeated enemy commander.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
They all seem like they're saying something. I mean, this one's more clearly begging for its life. Can we put it in the prison in the courtyard? Because I acknowledged that something could go in the courtyard's prison. Can we do that?
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
Let me put it in the prison. That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its own mask. And removed it from its face.
Huh?
The 16th student! Yeah, Hiriko corrupted us. Yeah, that's not a huge surprise.
It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
She looks like Toko's older sister.
It's human-like.
Human-like, bruh. It's got the same colored eyes as Nozomi and Ito.
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Pipesh, Saije, Fetene.
Of course, the first commander we encounter that like their monster form is a hot mommy is the like human one we get to actually interact with. Kodaka based as usual, I suppose.
She's still saying words I don't understand!
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Maybe they were all hot. It's true. Sim language gets no mercy, but hot looks will.
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
Ito rediscovering racism.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
This is the metaphor plot.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
A foreigner! Get him!
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death?
Make TRC great again. Kill the commander.
If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get. Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
Whoa, settle down. She's hot, though. We can put her in the prison in the courtyard, please.
But,
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
I do. Let's accept her. Maybe I can marry her to bridge peace between the remaining humans and the invaders. I'll do it, if I have to.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
What's interesting is that I wonder, like, I mean, I went to the courtyard to, like, go see that the prisons had the, or see the prisons in the courtyard, but the game didn't require you to ever go to the courtyard. So I wonder if this is, like, not an option if you don't go to the courtyard? Or are people less considerate of Ito's suggestion here if you don't see the courtyard yourself? Because you do have to choose to go there.
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So, if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
They just assume you saw it? Okay.
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
You were so confused here? Okay.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
I need to stop using the word we.
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
And it's settled. One prisoner without killing her.
I bet you when you do New Game Plus or whatever, this must be an option to kill her or not.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. I take it your rank must just be entirely decided by the remaining health of the barrier. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice! We managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I'd like to hear more compliments. Being modest. I'd give us a 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive, if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest. The hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
Uh-huh.
I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody!
Huh.
But I avoided vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the TRC. Hey. Sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I'll respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Right. Let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends. That's not true. You have us. Come on already. This conversation's still going. The two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenched his fists tightly and walked towards the two siblings. Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamaru raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist towards Kako. And flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Takamaru is really cool. I like him. As the mix-up on the usual delinquent trope. That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron. How many times I gotta tell you, that was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion's over. We ain't getting back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? That's good. One thing settled. We're all tired. Get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right. A little rest might just be the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Takamaru does forgive being stabbed. Right, we're putting blame on Kako because she's so, like, in the abusive relationship, she can't see anything she does as, like, not also being, or anything that her brother does as also being something that she has done. I like how we're putting an ounce of blame onto Kako. Yeah, she's mostly putting it on herself. I don't really think the group is blaming her, though. And Takamaru is basically just saying, like, hey, you're gonna work together. Yeah, there's a little bit of a victim blaming going on. A little rough. Little rough. Ugh, sorry. My head's kind of hurting a little bit. That's okay though. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. Totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed. I moved my head to look at the clock. Oh, I was going to say, is there a clock in this room? It was already afternoon. This was one of the most built-up plot points. We figured their relationship was abusive from day one, and this is the payoff. We spent literal dozens of hours on this list, or on this plot. Yeah. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. I did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day.
Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to...
Is there still a few rooms left to open? I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach's growling. I've never had to sleep an entire day after a workout. Only ever slept an entire day if I was, like, sick. An enemy commander is locked inside. What are we going to do with her? Cute. These characters have less biological limits than we do. Takumi spent an entire day not sleeping and eating. He's like, man, I gotta get to the cafeteria. Surely we have to, like, get her food, right? Where is everybody? No one's in their room. And only 3 people are in the cafeteria. There are already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah.
Better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right, we'll do. Immediately, I had the Ration-O-Matic make more food than I could carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Eesh, I'm starving.
Huh?
Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind. Everyone, please, go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. But if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools. I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Sumiko twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Ooh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well.
Huh?
So Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshka. How many days has Moko been sleeping, So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Wait, what? Sure. Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders? I didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? What do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. And leave it to this filthy heap of trash. I wonder why they say 8. They're probably counting the 0 of day 50. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too. But just then, I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. You're finally here? You two are way late. Apologies. We started a card game last night and ended up playing till dawn. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. Not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposefully losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Until Dawn reference. It is a little disappointing that Shoma does, still has his gimmick of shit-talking himself. I do wish he kind of got over it a little bit. Of course. Then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win it all. I won every single round. Quality's good and all, but couldn't you gone a little easy on her? It's so hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Hey, take it easy, both of you. After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. Can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. The game is being, too casual about the fact that we have a commander captured. Are we not gonna, investigate more into this? It's not even directing me to come here. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. She doesn't do anything. I'm surprised this isn't a bigger development. We're not having, really a group discussion about it. Everyone's kind of yeah, there's a prisoner there. All right. Oh, I don't have it. I didn't get any textile materials, I don't think, did I? Is Pretty Shell something I can give to someone? What does Kako want again? Oh, I bet you she wants that detective. Ah, fuck, I can't make the detective merch. Some of the plots are going to be more satisfying in the other 99 routes. Yeah, that's kind of what I've like reserving to as well. I assume the reverse blade sword would be good for Kyoshika, right? Oh wait, should I upgrade some of my skills? Go ahead and upgrade impact stab a little bit. That move +1 is an upgrade for her. I actually really like his take this skill is really good. Oh, I forgot. I need to give the twins their new skills. Hellfire. I hope they find a way to at least understand some bits of what they're saying. I'm sure Ito will figure it out. He'll read some book. Oops. Yeah, I forgot to upgrade the twins. It's been so long since we've gotten a new party member, I forgot they would have new abilities. Well, at least I taught them their extra skill. He's the smart guy after all? Yeah, he already knows what a foreign language is, so I would be shocked if he doesn't figure it out. First blade sword. Go ahead and give that to our girl.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
I doubt it. What can you do in 50 days? Learning one can take years. Well, here you'd have to decode it. Yeah, but what if he's the ultimate foreign language speaker? Have you considered that? Trust in Ito, he'll progress the plot no matter what. It's either Shoma or Ito are progressing the plot. I guess Nozomi's progressed the plot one time.
Alright, what else we got?
I feel like rare delicacies or something is something for someone. Or Rebel Pudding. Rebel Pudding I feel like could be for Takamaru because it's got a cool biker phrase on it. Oh, or Kako could like that. Going to bed, Liz? Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hanging out with us. Oh wait, the earrings were for Darumi, right? Rare delicacies is Kako. I can give stuff to her now, right? Yeah, I should be able to.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
She likes it. Oh, wow.
You never know. Well then.
Just like that, another day's over. Didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. What's she even doing? Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I could do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
Guess I better go to the cafeteria. Nozomi is not there. Oh, it won't let me. That's weird. Since when can I fast travel? Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. Felt like it'd been a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh, no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried.
Huh?
A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. You shouldn't... But shouldn't you worry about yourself, too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. Please just wait a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? I know. Anyways, I should get going. Moko's waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. Fever's worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. Yeah, I feel like she's like sick with some kind of invader virus. And there's 2 cages in the courtroom for a reason. Courtyard, excuse me. There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story.
Huh?
It's like how just knowing about the art of killing isn't the same as doing it with your own 2 hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? Oh, I'd love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul who let me vivisect them? Okay. Metaphor? Metaphor mentioned? As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. She has a fever. Surely that means she's gotten worse? What could be causing it? I knew it! The invaders did something to her! That's the only thing that makes sense! Huh. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up.
Yeah!
It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her? That should restore her health, shouldn't it? It'd be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No way. Nah. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. Okay, no one was gonna ask you to do it, Tsubasa. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Karara. She's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Ozazuki way. That's totally villainous. Wait, that also contradicts itself, right? If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up deeds with money and sway is the Ozazuki way. Okay, but if covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the way of her family, then wouldn't that mean she would pay for assassins to cover up the dirty deeds? Anyway, whatever. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? It's been like 10 days! Yeah, maybe the Revive-O-Matic has made us numb to all this stuff. Killing a friend's insane. There's no reason for us to do that. Why? What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her, after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry. This rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Wow, seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of that captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hero anima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. We're highly inconveniencing ourselves by not abusing the immortality. I totally agree. It seems like a plot point that everyone's like, no, don't do that. That's bad. As if we don't all, like, commit suicide on the battlefield as the last resort moves, like, every few days. Any new dialogue? No. Damn. I should probably do a wee bit of exploring, I think. I need BP and I need textiles. Not the entire cast twiddling their thumbs like, I don't wanna. This is certainly an odd party.
I'm heading out.
School south. I guess we go to the desert to explore more. Because I haven't gotten a checkpoint in the desert yet, I don't think. Are there any checkpoints in the desert? Good lord. I guess if I go all the way up, there's a treasure chest up there at least. Yeah, no checkpoints out here. That's curious. I definitely can't get over there, right? Or can I? Has anyone tried that? Like, does going over here prompt anything? Like, this is clearly, like, the Invader Academy or whatever the fuck. Interesting. Nothing's happens? Okay. Never mind then. I won't waste time trying to go there. Yeah, that's why I was thinking. It didn't have like a space that prompted you to interact with it. But definitely curious for the story that they're letting you see that already. And it's not covered by like some fog of war. Because that's got to be story relevant. There's no way that doesn't come up later. Alright, anyway. That's the closest treasure chest, so that's where we're going to go. High temperature nuclear reactor.
I found a little something.
They just show you these landmarks. Yeah, that are. It's weird because they're like definitely significant. That's just third last Defense Academy.
Just watch me. Go, go, go!
I owe you.
Oh, it's actually
Ready when you
probably not worth it. Damn, that was kind of a wasted move. Fuck.
There! Ready when you are. Got it! Say when. Time for me to move.
Let's see how they like this.
Good to go. That's it.
Ooh, I don't like that thing.
Let's do this. Take this. Ready when you are.
Oh, I don't care about all of your armor.
There. All right, I've got this. Yeah. My turn. Take that! Got it! Let's go. Say when. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded!
I can't wait.
Does it not have a status effect? Oh, I guess not. Fuck. Didn't exactly pick a great
show you
combat
what's up.
theme, tell you that.
Time for me to move.
Does this do it for you?
I'm good to go. Such a beaut. Time for me to move.
Ready when you are! How's this?
Ugh. Now that one little fucker still made it all the way over.
Locked and loaded! Out of the way! Leave it to me!
Hiya!
I found a little something.
Oh man, it's always machine parts. I don't want machine parts.
We did.
I want textiles. And I get nothing for textiles. No. Damn it.
I've got this.
Wish I could improve impact stabs range.
Yeah! Good to go. Take this! All right, let's do this. Here! Good to go. Got it! Let's do this. That's it. I've got this. Ready when you are.
Or if you could make impact stab inflict bleed, that would also be cool.
Say when. Yeah!
Oh god, I didn't expect them to all turn into Takumi there.
My turn.
I was definitely expecting this thing to turn on its armor.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
That's fine.
Yes.
Hey, that's some textile stuff. Okay. I wonder if you mostly get textiles from killing enemies. I wonder if that's why I don't have too many.
Here we go. My turn. That's it. All right. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to go.
Backstab is just so good, though.
I've got this. This should do it. My turn. Yeah. Got it. Good to go. Take that.
Remember when we brought
Say
like a
when.
party here?
All right. Ready when you are. There.
All right, fine. We'll also let Tsubasa do stuff. Thank you. See, it wasn't all
I found a little
Takumi.
something.
See a bear covered in blood. Finish it off. I took 5 damage for that?
I'll take that.
We did it.
What's better, the star or the treasure chest? Because the star is within range, and the treasure chest is within range. I feel like the star is much rarer. Also, I can probably get both. 8 damage. Fuck.
What?
It's 200 fucking machine. God. That's also not the way I wanted to go.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Alright, where am I going? Okay. I just go straight and down. I should get both.
Yes!
Is this pumice stone 30? I've got so many minerals. Yeah, fuck it. I don't have a lot of minerals, but I have way more machine parts, so I do have a fair amount of minerals, though. I have 300 minerals, 600 machine parts already, not including the extra 200 machine parts we're going to get here. So yeah, let's throw out the functioning motor. It's technically a net less material, but that's okay.
Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about!
Not there yet.
Take that! Got it! I'm not done yet.
Yeah, can't have you being done yet.
Not there yet.
All right, I'm not done yet.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of new VAs in this game for sure. Had to see if she was hot.
Move!
Well, what's the verdict?
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move. Stings, doesn't it?
Not there yet.
Time to use it. That all you got?
Oh, you get your potions back every time. Okay.
Not there yet.
Time to use it.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, damn it. That all you got? Take that!
Not there yet.
I'm not done yet. This should do it.
Not there yet.
It's all right. That all you got? Got it.
Not there yet.
Yeah! That all you got? Ha!
Not there yet.
Take that! We did it.
Welcome back, Devin. I would say fair amounts of stuff has been happening. Okay, I need... fuck. I am running out of HP. Oh my good god.
It's all right.
It's alright, he says.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I didn't get my defense potions back.
That all you got? That's it. I'm not done yet. Here. All right.
Not there yet.
I'm not done yet. Take that! Got it! That all you got? Ha! I'm not done yet. Take this!
All right. Not there yet. That all you got? It's all right. Take that! That all you got?
Unfortunately, I think I need to have... Takumi use his last resort here. I mean, yeah, I just need to go one more space to get my treasure and get
I'm
out.
putting it all on the line!
Last time you saw, you recruited a purple-haired chick. I am excited about the purple-haired chick, of course.
Let's freaking go! Hey!
I don't know why I didn't just use the hero anima.
Let me at him! Too freaking good! Prepped and ready! Mow
Yeah,
him
whatever.
down!
Easy enough. We lost Sir Takumi, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah!
Tough
Nice!
string. What the fuck? Doesn't matter. Get me out of here. A solid exploration,
Let's
though.
head back.
Nice. 300 textiles. That's really good. And string. Can't forget getting string. How do I know if I've gotten duplicates of stuff?
You never will then.
Another day's passed without incident. But Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I could do about it, though. Guess I better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. We're spending awful lot of time talking about her being sick. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Oh, I imagine all of the voice actors in Expedition 33 are quite hot. Aren't they all modeled off real people? I actually haven't looked at the full cast, but...
It's asleep.
Oh. This must be fairly recent.
Finally.
It's been 5 days since Karawa rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting, and was extremely wary of humans. Karawa took it to the vet, and gave it constant care. Oh, this is a reference to the pet that we have now as a prisoner. And it regained its energy bit by bit, until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
It looks so small.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
He has a short sleeve hoodie. I just noticed that. That's weird.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you?
They met during the development of Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, that's cool. Are they both actors on it, or no?
I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You think something's going to tragic's going to happen to Karawa?
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
I don't think anything tragic will happen to her. I also am still not really convinced that Nozomi and Karawa are the same person, despite Takumi being convinced. If they are, I feel like the most tragic thing that'll happen will be like the Star-Lord Gamora thing, where Star-Lord, or in this case Takumi, remembers her and like all the good times they had together, and Nozomi doesn't, and so they go their separate ways. That was like the most tragic part of Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I still, I think I definitely like teared up at their like breakup moment. That was really sad. Is that dog Sirei? That would be funny if she was like, I'll call him Sirei.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble... I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Just realized this isn't a restaurant, it's just Takumi's living room. Yeah. Also interesting that none of the flashbacks include Takumi's mother, which is interesting. Despite her being in the intro with Taki.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Not beating the practically married allegations, that's true. Looks like the dog at the beginning of the demo that was Sirei. Oh, that's true. Oh, I get what AK's saying. Interesting. None of them are in Karawa's house. She's never home. Well, that's because her dad's dead and her mom has to work, so she'd be home alone a lot. That's why Karawa's not at her house. Whereas Takumi's dad works, but as a stay-at-home mom, so they can watch them both. Hey, Jade. Have a good night. Always happy to have you here. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Or, well, you did say see you tomorrow, so. We'll see you tomorrow. Gamora losing your memories but getting revived is a good deal. I tell you what, I don't think I would take that deal. I feel like your memories are pretty critical to who you are. I don't know if I could keep going without my memories. Or like without my like train of thought, or like, because I feel like your memories would also be like how you logically think about stuff. right? Because the things you've experienced influence your personality and your decisions and your thought processes and stuff like that. It was just 5 years. But isn't the alternate timeline Gamora also just like just completely different, not just the 5-year gap? I don't know. I mean, obviously that Gamora wouldn't know that she lost those memories, but like if given the choice, I probably would just call it. I don't know. They were like, yeah, hey, you either die or lose all of your memories. I don't think I can do it. More used to Nozomi. Yeah, I mean, it also makes sense 12 hours because the game wants to consistently relate the two characters. I'm calling it that the twist is Nozomi and Karwa are not the same character.
Be ready to...
I feel like that's going to be the twist. That's a red herring. That's like, they just look a lot alike. They have Takumi have this absolute obsession with her being the same person. They never really address it. There's always like not the right time to address it. Like, it would almost be anticlimactic if like at the end she's just like, oh yeah, I remember you. Like, I don't know. I would like it that she isn't the same person. And that's obviously that's the catalyst for making him realize his feelings for Karwa. I think that would be fine. But we spend too long dawdling on it. For it to be real. And for it to just be amnesia. I think it would... I also just really hate amnesia plots, so... That's right. That's how Karwa was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself. Just worried about others. But that was Karwa, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Endgame Karwa, psych. Daily check-in on the prisoner. She's not crying anymore. Gradual improvements. Honestly, she's so pretty. The invaders, I don't think are all that bad. I don't think the invaders are all that bad. I'm just saying, maybe they, you know, maybe we should see what they're up to. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Oh, is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this? Telling the same story over and over when anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. Just let him talk about it till he's satisfied. I like Takamaru. Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked to Adder, I mean. I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this, when suddenly, she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That's pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy.
Oh.
Shoma's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Well, he must be pretty happy about it. There we go. Here's my boy Ito. Get my boy Ito in there. He's gonna decipher and decode that language in another week. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us.
Oh.
They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hero anima. So, what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense! Invaders are evil and we are righteous. We're polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, the commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really must be a different race of humans. Is that true? That humans are the only species capable of smiling? Because I thought dogs kind of can now as well, because they've been so integrated into our society. They kind of know at this point, like, humans, like the human smile expression is like a positive one. And so they do it. Your dog smiles? Yeah. Like, I was pretty sure, like, I mean, dogs don't necessarily know what it means, but, like, they know humans do it. So they just, like, replicate it. Because they understand our emotions. Because they've been so domesticated by us. Google. Quokka's smile? Monkey's smile now? Alright, what is this? Quokka's smile? Oh, they smile to cool down though. It is very cute though. Can dogs smile? Dogs notice humans smile when happy, and they will often mirror our jovial facial expressions to appease us and indicate they're also happy. Ito's wrong. He dropped in the rankings. Oh, he's not going to decode the language now. He's got outdated textbooks in this library. In that case, and oh wait, I already read that. Another race of humans. Is that really what they are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Then we gotta kill them first, that's that. Indeed, evil must be slain by my holy Jumanji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. Also, I kind of agree with you, 12 hours. I want the Zero Escape Man back in charge of writing. I'm very excited for that. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I'm curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true. We won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about? If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're too focused on, or if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karawa and Nozomi, I'd never stop. You literally still worry about that like every day. What are you talking about? For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. Takumi's just saying shit. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending this school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Oh, I know what's happening. Now that Nozomi acknowledged Takumi as the leader, he's taking more charge of being the leader and being like, we have to be ready for battle. We have to be ready for attacks. Because yesterday, Nozomi was like, sorry, I left you in charge. And he was like, oh, Nozomi wants me to be in charge. So he's subconsciously now doing responsible leadership things. What a simp. You seem rather free. Would you like to play detective with me? The famed Detective Kako versus the notorious underwear thief Takumi. Wait, why am I an underwear thief? Damn. Still, going to keep checking in on the prisoner. Despite the game not wanting us to be interested in it, I am interested in it. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, I should be able to give out more gifts. Now that I got a bunch of textiles. What else do we got? Oh, curry spice set. I'm guessing this is for our, this is for Karawa, right? Or, no, not Karawa. Karara. I think that's part of why I get so tongue-tied on their names all the time. Because it's so similar.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
It's a major story arc that you like to make curry. Does my exploration going up 20 actually improve my exploration tasks? Or no? Oh, had I already given her that spice curry set? I hope not. Keep checking, the commander might give a secret cutscene. I doubt there's any secret cutscenes, but... Wait a minute. That's not Karawa, is it? Damn, we can't really see like the starting cutscenes of what she looked like in the event gallery. She doesn't have like a CG. No, her hair curves the other direction. Yeah, this one curves the opposite way. Yeah, the hair curves the opposite way. Hair can change, though. Maybe it's like an inverted Karawa? Another multiverse Karawa? And she's just like, the hair is now, instead of being silver, white and silver, it's black and facing the other direction? Well, I don't know. There might be a beauty mark there, but the hair is like covering it. Nah, I don't think I'm cooking. Hang on, I don't think I'm cooking. That would be cool, though. Oh, there's one viewer. I love the YouTube algorithm. All right, where are we at with these? What is another gift we should give out? Chat. Ball gag, I assume, is for our torturer. Oh, 0 concurrent viewers. Wow, that's crazy.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
At ease, soldiers. You know. Well then.
Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is gonna happen soon.
Yeah.
Getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at the last Defense Academy. 60. We're deep in it. It was all a dream. It's actually 2020.
Today, honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Today's day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what'll happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. Oh, you jinxed it, bro! Gotta make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. No visit to the cafeteria this morning? Nozomi's in the hallway. Quick. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out into the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down. But I looked it up, and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make anti-prietic medicine. Prietic medicine? So you're going out to collect ingredients? All by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. I can't expose you all to danger. Sheesh, she really is just like Karwa. And here I was, trying not to compare them. Anyway, can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine. I'll go with you then. Huh? I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay. Thank you. Let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Ooh, I was gonna make someone else another gift today. I don't know if we can do that. Too busy. Where are you going, Takumi? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria? Moko still has a fever, so Nozomi and I thought we'd make her an anti-pyretic? What is that? Make? You mean with the gift-o-matic? I had no idea it could make medicine. Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone know? Sure, but be careful out there. Will do. I'll go with you even if you try to stop me. Yeah, that's gonna end poorly, I'm sure. Hey, Takumi. Thank you, truly. Save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. You're right. I'll do that. Alright, let's go. Look at us. Nice little alone time with Nozomi. So what do we need to make it? Let's see. Cool herbs, supplements, and wafer paper. Oh, are you making her a blunt? Got it. Let's go find him and come back. Jesus, we gotta go like all over the place. Well, I guess it's good we've got our resident healer. Oh, I finally got a 4-leaf clover. Huge.
Yes!
Nutritional supplements. Uh-oh. This minigame didn't translate well from Danganronpa to here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was that great in Danganronpa either.
Let's do this! Let's go! Time to use it. Say when! Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! There! All right! Ready when you are.
Whenever you're ready.
I've got this. Say when. This should do it. Good to go.
Here it just feels like a hassle. It is a little bit, yeah. The board
Got
game.
it. My turn.
More like board game, am I right?
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
Thanks. Let's do this. Take that! I've got this. There! Say when. That's it. All right. Let's do this.
You have to tip me for that joke. Listen. We all make mistakes sometimes.
I've got this. I've got your back.
I owe you. Good to go. Yeah! Let's do this. There!
Yay.
Look what I found.
Run! Go back on space, god damn it. Oh wait, okay. I didn't trigger the fight.
I picked this one up.
Is this the last piece I need? Wait a minute. Oh shit, it is, isn't it? Well, I don't want to end the exploration early. Oops. Oh wait, no, I still gotta get the one down there. Yeah, Jesus, that's gonna be a hike. Ominous. What is that? Why does it flash white like that sometimes? What does that mean? Yeah, you can't use the checkpoints on explorations, though. Alright, if we loop around here, I can get a treasure chest on the way.
Look what I found.
What? Yes!
A beautiful gem, we take those. Really would like some textiles, but what can you do?
We did it.
Alright, I want to go to the left here. Yeah.
Yes! We did it!
And then, all right, go down.
Yes!
This is just 100 BP. Nah, I don't want that. I'm anticipating the big boss fight here in a second, so. Alright, got everything we needed. And I got all the items we needed too, so a pretty solid free exploration. We take those. Now we can make Moko's medicine. Let's head right back. The rain's getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think. It was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh. We can't use the Revival-matic out here. So if we do get hit... Ominous? It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Yeah, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into a nearby building. This is how you got last time! We should probably be okay in here. The outside world's seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such horrifying phenomenons happen here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? What we do is stay here until the lightning passes. I like that they're so unfamiliar with rain. They're like, what if we get struck by lightning? As if I would like ever... I don't think I would ever be concerned about that. Like in a million years, in a thunderstorm, I'd still walk outside. If I had to go somewhere anyway. I wouldn't go out of my way to go out in the rain. But like if it was a thunderstorm between me and like safety from an like potential wild animal getting me or something, yeah, I'd fucking go out in a thunderstorm. Who gives a shit? Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. And it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Then we may have to rest together in the rain inside this dubious shelter, staying close together for warmth. And then Takumi can accidentally call you Karawa, and it'll be very awkward. Yeah, let's do that. For some time after, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. Not even a CG of them, like, together? A couple hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. Oh, there we go. World death explanations have holes in it. The monsters are the only threat. The other stuff they describe are just normal. Yeah, I mean, I imagine the big illusion is, or the big thing it's alluding to is just climate change. But hundreds of years later, it sounds like world death. Or like several generations later, people just refer to it as world death. Isn't this going to be the moment where we tell her about our childhood friend? We weren't really talking that much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karwa. But this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Oh, God. This is absolutely a relationship question.
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, God.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
See, her armor is so cool compared to, like, the generic school uniforms that they got all the other classmates in. God damn it.
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
Wait, but it's not like you knew in the TRC what Hero Animal was.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But, really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean by that? If you had Hemo Anima, you'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Sirai recruit you into his team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry. Can you forget I ever said that? Huh? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. Well, what do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? If you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight and defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom, she's a researcher. I was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom's dead now, she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. Trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside you all. But if anyone finds out about this, I won't be able to stay. Who would take you? So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Huh? I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will, I promise. There's one last thing I wanted to ask.
Huh.
You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kara was. And her mom was a researcher, too. But Kara's mom's still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Kara never mentioned anything like that anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, looks like the rain's almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Oh yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Yeah, sure, let's head back. Right. Shuichi's thinking sprite's definitely better, yeah. Kara's mom is alive, but, I mean, who's to say that in the transition between when we were in the TRC to the Last Defense Academy, time didn't pass, and her mom died from the, like, still rampant attack on the TRC. Because we, like, left mid-attack. I still don't think they're the same person, but I do think there's still plausible deniability. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Wait, do I get all my items? It didn't give me like a... It didn't give me a screen that I got my items. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. Where's my scoreboard? We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor. We both let out a big sigh. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation. Huh? What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Oh then, I'll go make Moko's medicine at the Gift-O-Matic. I'm gonna go rest up a little. You should take a break too after you take that medicine. Takumi! Nozomi, where have you been? Settle down, Dad. Oh, Eito. Sorry, we went outside to find materials. We couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. Moko has gone missing. I'm scared Eito might try to get rid of Nozomi because he's jelly. That would be funny. Sorry, I stole your thunder, Eito.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Finally meet? What are the things in her hair?
Moko?
An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing happened.
Oh.
I like how muscular her hands are. You can see like the vein pop when she's doing the like... I heard you two when what voice should I do? I don't know, I kind of give all the girls the same voice, basically. I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Yup. Thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? How did this happen all of a sudden?
Hey!
I don't rightly know, but I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes! I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash. Oko? Are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it. I'm legit, bestie. My skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep.
Huh?
What decade are you even from? More importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
The buff softies are mandatory, yes. Finally, someone that has an obvious talent. Ultimate talent. The ultimate wrestler.
Moko. Moko. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Hey, we're still gonna need you to eat this medicine that we made, or else everything we did was for nothing last night, so...
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I'm guessing, 1, she doesn't need hero anima either, because she's just so buff. 2, I also think it's very suspicious that she woke up after not being watched.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Mojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix!
I can't tell if that's a wrestling joke, or that she does die and then comes back like a phoenix.
But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
How wonderful. Is someone cutting onions in here? You got that shit in my eyes, man. Seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, hey, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. Okay. That's not the type of threat you should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. You calling me Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika. You don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory.
Huh.
Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. What's the female equivalent of a himbo? That's her, and I love her. Silence from that idiot, please. Bimbo? Oh yeah, it would just be a bimbo, but I always feel like bimbo is just an insult, whereas himbo is funny. Oh. Sexism strikes again. But seeing as the two of you returned safely, and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Moko, we heard you're as strong as I'll get out. You're a high school pro wrestler? That ain't that something? Well, if she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. You just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. What is it? Yeah. Either she's now a secret agent, or a double agent, or because of her capture, she's now terrified of the invaders. That was definitely off. You can count on me, Last Defense Academy. Can you smell what Moko is cooking?
Huh?
You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. That's the first reference that's like actually explained. Though I think that's because it's the first like non-anime / video game reference. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? Fine as wine now. Why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There was a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. Oh yeah, we did just randomly breeze past the Death Star thing. Also, we still haven't caught on to the fact that Takumi got assaulted by somebody. A lot of loose hanging threads for the plot for sure. Japanese women's wrestling is a wonder. That's funny. I mean, wrestlers do always have special moves, though. Also, yeah, Takumi hasn't mentioned the Man on Fire or the Death Star moon. A lot of suspicious things happening. It's like watching IRL anime. That's you're not joking. That's pretty funny, actually. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Oh, be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can ya? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another. Ugh. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. If we're going based on Danganronpa tropes, our buff female fighter friend is a double agent for the bad guy. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. The mandatory traitor? It's looking like it might be. We have our 16th student in the commander.
Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Did we have a traitor in V3? Technically, yeah.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the be ready to give.
So who killed Sarai? I don't know. That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized.
Huh?
Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. By the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end, it looks like we didn't need the medicine after all. If I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Hey Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself. You want to hear about me? I've just talked on and on about myself before, without hearing anything about you. It feels a little unfair. Next time it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Nozomi wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Karawa. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Yeah, we've got the Hiriko plotline, the Sire plotline, the Death Star plotline, the Man on Fire plotline, our Captured Commander plotline, the Moko plotline, what the invaders are plotline, the Undying Fire plotline, what's hiding behind the defense door plotline. Just a lot of loose ends. Does Kyoshika's sword really vibrate? Prisoner check. Well, she's doing as good as a prisoner can do. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are you doing here? I thought you died.
No.
And then bam! Smash cut to credits. We all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened? What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warriors' skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are you all talking about? Hey there, hon. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. I had a moment on Roman numerals there for a second. Okay. Moko's already fit right in. She really knows how to liven up the mood. We had someone like this from the start. It might have been a more cohesive team, Hiriko included. Hiriko mentioned! Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadow it casts. Like how Takumi doesn't even acknowledge Darumi anymore. He's just like, whenever she says stuff. That's right. Since Moko's okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. Probably don't ask her in front of the whole, like, group. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Ooh, read the room. Don't ask. Not now. I'm glad Moko's doing well. I appreciate Moko's better again, but she really never shuts her trap. Curses, don't they know? I have stories about fighting against a ring of foes, too. This girl's a real laugh riot. Who knew someone like this was over at the other school? Moko's the life of the party as usual. But why did she sleep for so long? The way she's immediately become the center of our circle. Moko's unlike anyone we've seen before. This is so fun. Moko's a really exciting person. Moko's amazing. I want to be just like her. If Kako was ever inspired by Miss Mojiro to start training, what would I do? The Super Slam Down Supreme 8. They're still holding those? How many Slam Down Supremes can there possibly be? Was the last WrestleMania like WrestleMania 50 or some shit? I think a lot of them. Such a bummer seeing everyone have so much fun. Feeling like this just makes me hate myself even more. Alright. Moko's something else. She's so captivating as a person. The polar opposite of me. Huh? Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. I just wanted to talk about your captivity about the monsters and demons from hell and the center of the earth. Hope that's okay. Wouldn't rattle any PTSD or any traumatic experiences for you. When you were captured behind enemy lines for several weeks, possibly tortured and interrogated. How'd that go? So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Feet? Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing. We completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? They do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Yeah. That's a bad sign. Moko? Oh, well. Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. Huh? After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? You remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, and I wandered aimlessly around the streets. By sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? Oh, don't make me agree with Ima. Oh, don't do it. What about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh yeah. For real? You messed them up all on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then, why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruin for ages, you know? Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Alright, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. That's impressive, but kinda nasty too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. I'm just a little girl. Sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo saws. We have no need for intel. All we must do is rigorously slay the evil ones. Yep. Even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Kako seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
No.
Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How could I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You forget to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see. Though she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised, considering how long she was asleep. Huh? What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it. Okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. In the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders, but it's clear that it's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive. Nozomi hiding out in her room now. Prisoner check. Is it gift time? I think it is gift time. Then we might call the stream a little bit here. The wrestling magazine must obviously be for Momo, yes? Oh, it says she wants tools. Destructive seasoning. A blend of every seasoning that outright destroys any flavor distinction. How would you want to do that? Save first? Okay.
It's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Not ominous that she mentions plot twists right away. Nope, fuck. Not what I wanted to go. Probably wouldn't hurt to check if there's anything we can upgrade, though. Electric fence? She sounded like Kurokuma there. She did, yeah. This kind of like wipes out my... my planned textile reserves, but would be good to have a health potion. Destructive seasoning is for Ima. Can I still make it? I can. Why not?
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
I like that Kako just seems pumped in the background, too.
You never know. Well, then.
Night already. Another day's done, then. If we can keep this up one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend... Be ready to get...
Alright, it's morning. It's time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone's already there. Indeed. Except our resident freak. What are you doing out here? Hey, Takumi. I just went to the courtyard to check on our dear prisoner. Shoma's very devoted to looking after her well, but I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm curious about her, or maybe I just want to vivisect her real bad. This feeling, it's like unrequited love. I want to see the depths of the insides of this strange being. Maybe I'll ask Shoma when I go to the cafeteria. This is too much for me first thing in the morning. The Death Star is quite timely since it's May 4th. It's true. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone was surrounding Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. But I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke into sobs. Oh man, they may have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. What are you all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly becoming the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she certainly has a natural magnetic charm. Everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Scooby just goes, ugh. Tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason, there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. What's to worry about? Her friend's back on her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Just gonna drop a quick ominous soundtrack and we're gonna get out of there. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We gotta keep our guard up. Disappointed! What's Ato cooking? Going out to explore and do some reconnaissance. If I find anything useful, I'll be sure to share it with you. Okay, well, don't fucking pass out in the middle of the ruins again for me, buddy. Yeah, the soundtracks are really good. Save? What's the next gift? I'm feeling the history of mankind for our boy Ato.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Of course I do. And make sure I didn't give it to him already. High heels is naturally for Hiriko, same with wine. Oh yeah, and some wine, her heels, and some plushies. A woman after my own heart. And interesting, Nozomi is now camped out into her own room. Takumi, well, this is just perfect timing. Quick, get on all fours over there, so that I may have a chair to sit on. Quickly now. Oh, why is Ato in the strange room? Okay, he's just randomly in there. Would I mean? Alright, I'm out of textile material. Doesn't mean I'm out of options. Ah, let's get those earrings for Darumi. She's been sad lately. Here you go.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Oh, have I already given her that before?
Heady soldier. You never will then.
Wait a minute. No, nope. Because I didn't get any points for when I gave her that. Oh, I maxed out the stat. Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I need to give everyone their preferred gifts, so I'm not too worried. Just because I assume that's an achievement. Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at the last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your...
When he's being smart, he goes, nah. That's because he's not actually smart. Allergy meds are starting to wear off. Let's go to the cafeteria. Takumi, did you sleep well last night? I'm a little low on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. Were they that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math, too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, that's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley. So you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. See you later. What kind of books I like? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. Oh god. There's probably a lot of Zoomers like that, isn't there? As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then... she clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? What's up with Shoma? It's way too early for anyone to be that excited. Shoma's story is very interesting indeed. I think I may really have to take that commander apart and see what makes her tick. Could you please refrain from speaking to me? I'm in the middle of putting some creative touches on my new recipe. What do I need to do to be more successful in the next battle? What am I lacking? Now it's Shoma's turn to flap his gums, is it? A new day, a new blabbermouth. don't know what to say. We'd better just hear Shoma out. Shoma's getting fired up. I'm enjoying some tasty gelatin, so you can all go ahead and talk without me. Oh, I just got here too. Wonder what Shoma's talking about. Beautiful? Surely he's speaking of me, but more than beautiful, I'm adorable. Yes, you are. Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me. Huh? She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. You call her beautiful every single morning? I mean... He's not wrong. It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Remember, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute. Whether they're similar to us or not, in the end they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only a word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we'd best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She finally starts to trust me. Or she's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you caught some serious feelings for her. She's our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, those kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be going now. And just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Dude, that's wild. You might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like, what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. We don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that, though, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah. Right. The mood's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat-eared helmet rider? Moko? Oh, sure. Let me finish that one. So I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. That's actually just the wrestling term. Hey, that's not the one. But this sounds like a good story, too. Well, there had been a lot of disagreement. Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. What should I do now? I need to prepare while I can. Darumi, what are you doing in here? Being depressed about everyone being happy.
Huh.
More training shall be accomplished today. Okay. Alright. I think we might call it a day. Why is she in our bio lab? Yeah, I think we'll call it here. We had a pretty good run. What do we get? Like almost 20 days today. Let's see, yeah, we started at 45. Ended at 64. Not bad if I do say so myself. Which means tomorrow we'll probably end right before we get to some good stuff.
Next stream will start with a bang. Exploration time, probably. That's what I'm thinking, too. That's why I kind of wanted to end, because we've, I don't want to go too much later, because it's already almost 2 a.m. And I also know we're probably on the verge of another, like, major plot point, which would probably extend the stream, like, another hour. And also, it seems like people are kind of faded out for the day. Chat winded down, so it's a good time to wind the stream down. But yeah, that's it. Still having a lot of fun with this game. We got to explore. We finally met Moko. Definitely a lot of things are suspicious about her. Also, starting to get a little on edge with the fact that like none of the plot lines have been answered so far. But for the most part, our full team has been assembled. Or at least all of the rooms have been filled on the rooftop. We're making pretty solid progress through our first route playthrough. We'll definitely be doing quite a few of the routes, so if you're new to the channel, watching a VOD or something, feel free to subscribe, hit the bell button, stick around for more playthroughs. All that kind of good stuff. Drop a like on the stream too if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. Join the Discord server to chat with me or chat about your own 100-line experience so far. What route you're doing. What you're playing. How far you are. All that. Don't unspoiler tag anything just yet in the Discord, but anything up to day 64, feel free to start unspoiling. Other than that, though, yeah, that's it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, chilling, vibing with me. As always, I appreciate you guys. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Let's call it a night here. I'll see you guys tomorrow as we do another, hopefully, 20 days. Get right to some more good stuff. Get even closer to finishing up the route.